What up? Hit me. What up? Okay. I gotta do chopper and then a bunch of other stuff. Okay, new chopper. This attack of shooter and cerebral characters by 4.25. Boost attack of all other characters. I'm assuming with limit break it would be 4.5 by 4 and 4.25. Excuse me. OPTC related stream? I know, right? And their HP by 1.3. I forgot that Chopper has an HP boost. That's funny. And boosts HP all characters by 1.3. Reduces. It's so weird that they release a character that reduces the rate of tandem orbs in a world where super tandem exists. I think that's the weirdest thing about Boa's kit, is that they made her reduce the rate of tandem orbs, and then they removed that from the other Boa. Like 36 plus Boa no longer reduces recovery tandem orbs. But for some reason, I don't know. Oh yeah, skull images are gone. Let me see how I can get those. Super recovery incoming. I don't know. It's just weird. I thought they wouldn't do that anymore. Like, boost rate of matching orbs. Also, what does this Hancock do? Make strength dex psi orbs beneficial. What is the value of reducing tandem recovery on this Boa? She already recovers 2k a turn. I guess it means that you have better chance for your strength dex psi. So technically a greater chance of matching orbs. But like, I don't know. What's my bet on compensation? 50 gems and then what? What was the compensation last month? for the game-breaking bug. Was it 50 gems? For the treasure map bug, 20 gems? I mean, this is significantly worse. Because that one, it was like a small group of people got it, and they got a couple of rewards in, and then they caught it, and hard reset. This is almost 20 hours. Yeah, they haven't... they haven't updated us on what's happening, so clearly there's probably some issue, some bigger issue. Because it would have been fixed within a day. The error was new as well. Yeah, it was a new error. I've never seen that error before. I can see, considering how long the maintenance has been, that it was at the middle of treasure map, right? It wasn't at the beginning of treasure map, and it was during a high traffic time, both for Japan and for global, because it was near the end of the day for global, because most EU players were done playing and they were going to wake up in 3-4 hours, and they woke up and it was gone. Most global players were, or most NA players were playing because it was end of day. And then Japan players, it was noon, which is when they do all the news for Japan. Like, they specifically do news at noon for Japan because it's a high traffic time. So I don't know. And then also, tickets were getting deleted and not working. People were feeding stuff and it was getting eaten. So they have to deal with that too. I mean, they could have fixed it, and they're just trying to get the stuff that people lost back. That could also be taking some time. Just hand out a dupe set of 10 million rewards. I mean, yeah, just give them all the rewards up to 10 million, but keep their progress, so that way they can still get the rest of the 10 million rewards. I would be okay with that, and that would give you, what, 40, 50 gems? And then extend treasure map 1 or 2 days, push Kizuna back 1 or 2 days, and then just pick up again, because after Kizuna, they wait 4 or 5 days anyways for the next batch. Because treasure map was supposed to end around the 18th-ish, 18th, 19th. Treasure map into Kizuna, hopefully not. Hopefully they push Kizuna back at least 2 days or 3 days. Maybe they will even put some compensation through to Kizuna, like give people some extra potions or something. Who knows? There's a lot of things that they would have to do, because this is the issue with treasure map being right before Kizuna. You have no flexibility of, if treasure map goes wrong, you have buffer. Right now, the way they have it is mind-boggling. It's 1 week of the turtle event and maybe an arena thrown in halfway through the week. And then at the end of that, like 1 to 1.5 weeks, it's treasure map, and then you have 2 days break, and then Kizuna, and then a week break. Or some other throwaway event, like the Halloween event that they did. So, I don't know. And then Boa's special doesn't inflict petrify after the mellow. Like, they intentionally worded this so that way the mellow would happen afterwards. Which is Interesting. So you either need to use another boa or don't rely on the petrify. And it's not like we're relying on petrify either. Mellow Mellow isn't game breaking. It just stops them from doing normal attacks. They'll still do special abilities. They'll still do other stuff. It just stops them from normal attacking. They'll still special interrupt, all that other stuff. Still do preemptives. I don't know why they needed to make, like, petrify should have worked, but I don't know. I have a lot of game design issues with OPTC lately. Alright, I need not boa, Jinbei. Damage received by 10%. Speaking of gameplay designs that I don't like, Jinbei. Reduces damage received by 10%, makes int orbs beneficial for all characters, and guarantees duplicating all cotton candy drops upon completion of the island. I need to put in, oh no, I do have that. Igor, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Special. So now his special is slightly different. It reduces special cooldown. Long clay. Special cooldown of all characters by 1 turn. Reduces bind and despair duration by 6 turns. Reduces paralysis, burn, silence, tack down, recovery bind. So attack down, no healing. Blindness. I have blindness. Increased damage taken. Did they remove recovery down? Oh no. Wait. I think Godot translated this wrong. Or did they remove recovery down for recovery bind? Which I'm okay with. It's just 5 turns of recovery bind isn't always useful. I know how to figure this out. Oh god. Mute this. Oh, that's a Telegram link? Oh, I'm not going to use Telegram to look at this information. No thanks. Reduce to 5 turns, paralysis, burn, silence, anti-heal, blind, increased damage, removes... And that says something else. This says paralysis, burn, silence, attack down, anti-heal, blind, increased damage taken, poison. This doesn't mention no healing. This is why I need the database or the game up to do this stuff. Let's see if Game With has it. Haven't looked at Game With in a hot minute. Because they like don't really need, they don't really have any information that's valuable anymore. Translate this page. Aha. Reduces charge by 1, bind, despair by 6, paralyze, burn, silence, attack down, recovery down, blindness, and anti-healing. Anti-recovery and anti-healing. Then completely removes poison. Hey, Toby, what's up? I don't think it's no healing. I think it's recovery down. But gotta wait until... I don't think it's no healing. I think it's recovery down and everyone's translating it wrong. Recovery down, blindness, counter, healing, and counter recovery. This is the first time the database has needed to use counter healing. Interesting. Good to know. Removes poison and recovers that at the end of each turn for 4 turns. Yeah. Oh, he doesn't remove counter healing without level limit break. How much compensation do I expect? At least 20 gems. I wouldn't expect too much more than 20, but 20 gems seems reasonable. I can see anywhere from 20 to like 50, but chances are we probably won't see 50. And then it's also going to take them a while to deal with all the deleted items and mail, because people decided, oh hey, the game is bugged, let me immediately try opening my mail. So Do I think this is worse than the last mess up? What, the last one being last month's, or like the last big one, which was the Gem Valley incident? Level limit break is 4.75. Everyone else by 4.25. Nothing else changed, and then both together is 5.25. 4.25, really? That seems low. This isn't bad as Gem Valley. Last month. Last month was 20 gem and full reset to treasure map progress, which for most people was like a couple runs. This was 1.5-ish to 2 days worth of treasure map progress. So I don't think they'll reset progress. That seems like a bit excessive. That does not seem right. But last month we got 20 gems. So I think this will be significantly more than 20 gems, but also we don't know when it's getting fixed. Like, it could still take another good while for it to get fixed. Okay, yeah, they are just not showing it. Cool. Although I think I linked it to Godot earlier. From... Oh, of course, Discord search is not working. Very cool. Since the Twitter notice says it will take some time, yeah. Let's see. 5. It is 4.25. Wow, that is not great. I was expecting it to go up to 4.5, but okay. Reduces by 10%, makes int recovery and tandem orbs beneficial for all characters. Allows overhealing. Up to 2x max HP and guarantees cotton candy drops. But yeah, we don't know what their progress is on the fix, what stage of the fix is at. Like, we probably won't ever know what caused the issue in the first place. But I mean, from what it sounds like, treasure map has been bugged 2 months in a row. And the most insight I could give you is, as a programmer, when I am developing new features for the database, sometime I'll be like, oh, I need to do this, and in order for this to work nicely, I need to add in a new function so that way this entire system gets handled better. So I'll implement that new system, but I won't implement the whole system yet because the whole system isn't ready, but I'll push out this new thing to optimize something else. So if treasure map has been bugged 2 months in a row, something tells me they're changing stuff in treasure map, which is either A, good, that means that maybe we're getting a treasure map revamp because it needs the revamp the most, and but based on the interview and information from my sources, a treasure map revamp isn't ready anytime soon. It is coming, but it is not ready anytime soon. So that's a little bit conflicting. Well, so I'm not putting too many eggs in that basket. On the other hand, it could also mean that they're trying to change treasure map, like just changing the characters in the map and what drops is breaking stuff, which is bad because that has never broken before and it doesn't make sense. So they're changing something else that is causing even more problems. 10 minutes before it went down, you opened 2 tickets. You missed out on the daily Gem Island. Yeah, same. I missed out on Gem Island and the Chopper Man missions, so. But that's why they give gem compensations, right? So even though you may have lost out on 1 or 2 gems, everyone gets 20 gems, so the real difference is like 10%. So it doesn't feel like you're missing out on 200% because you got 0 gems when somebody else got 2. You're only missing out on like 10%. So how do you feel? How would I feel if they just started revamping content into PvP style where there's less player interaction and it's only auto? As long as it's not PvP, if they made it so that way stuff was more programmable, like I can say, okay, use auto up until this point, and then at this point use these specials and then wait for me to tap myself, then I'd be fine. Because that's one thing that is annoying in One Piece Treasure Cruise is that when you're farming, it's like, oh, you're at this point, you just have to swipe up 10 times. So enjoy your lurked ones. That is one of the things that I don't like about One Piece Treasure Cruise is that so many characters have 1 to 2 abilities that you have to activate that it on burst turns, you get to the point where you're just swiping on like 6 characters. How do I feel about story mode being reduced to easy mode? I don't care about that because they changed, because they wanted to do 2 story modes. They wanted the story mode to be easy, and then they wanted Grand Voyage, which is very difficult. And I'm okay with that system. The way they're doing it, I'm okay with. I think Grand Voyage should be easier. I think the way to unlock Grand Voyage islands should have been clearing the respective story island. But they just made it so it's always unlocked, and I think that's dumb. Removing progression is not what we want, but that's what they're doing. I don't know. There's a lot of weird decisions that they've made that I'm like, but why? Thanks, Twants. I appreciate it. I mean, people are already saying that they hate Chopper, and I'm like, Chopper's fine. Like, they wanted Chopper to reduce all these debuffs by 7 turns, and I'm like, that's unrealistic, because he reduces, like, half the debuffs in the game. It's my opinion on Bandai saying Grand Voyage is meant to try out new characters you pull. I disagree. And I've told them that. I've told them that I don't really agree with that idea. Because you don't try out new characters on hard content all the time. There's like a small subset of people who do that. And if they're catering to that small subset of people, then they're pushing out everyone else. And I don't know if I like that. Did Chopper have his... I don't think he did. I think this is a typo that I've left in since God knows how long, but I need to double check that. It is a typo. I am dumb. Wait, no, it isn't. What the heck? Then why don't you have it? Chopper has that sailor ability? Without limit break? Weird. I've never noticed that. Huh. That is weird. Chopper's fine, but you don't like how he was a Rainbow Legend, now it's lessened. It's not that it's lessened, it's that I actually prefer this. The Captain ability not getting too much in terms of buffs is whatever. But it's just he got a small boost. Like, a couple of these should have been 4.5. So he is technically stronger. It's just he is stronger for 2 of the classes that match with him. The recovery or the silence? The recovery. I have had it in the database that it's part of him without anything, but I didn't put it on his unevolved version for some reason. So Captain used to focus on Rainbow. It's not that it focused on Rainbow. And it still is focused on Rainbow. It's just shooter and cerebral characters get a little bit more attack. The Rainbow boost is higher. He still is a Rainbow HP boost. The orb matching is for all characters. I think they could have increased his Rainbow boost a tiny bit, but Chopper's also not really going to be... I don't know. Chopper was already fine. It's not like his damage numbers were bad. If he was a 4.5, I would be happy, but that's whatever. I think his special got a decent buff, although I would have increased how much he heals. Instead of 12,000 at the end of each turn, make it 24,000. Just switch the numbers to 24 and 12, so that way you still get the funny Christmas number. And just make everything 6 turns. But he also gets cooldown reduction, and I don't know why they didn't buff his sailors. Buffing his sailor abilities would have been nice, and I don't know why they didn't do that. I think they didn't want to increase too much because the other chopper is going to be irrelevant. Well, the other chopper does different things. The other chopper is a combat-oriented chopper, and then this chopper, or the other chopper, is an offensive-oriented chopper. This one's a utility-oriented chopper. Like, this chopper doesn't boost your abilities or boost your stats in his special at all. The other chopper gives you, what is it, an affinity boost, and he reduces, an affinity boost. He reduces resilience. He heals a bunch. He also reduces bind and despair by 6. He also has a super special, so you get that out of him. Like, there's a lot going on for the other chopper that he wouldn't have his toes stepped on. He's also an EXP booster, technically. He recovers at the end of each turn. And he's not a rainbow captain. So the kits are significantly different. The only thing that really compares the two is that they're both shooter cerebral. Right? Oh no, this one's fighter. Well, they're both cerebral. And they both duplicate candy. And they both have bind despair reduction. That's about the only overlap that these two have. Everything else is very different. I would have liked to have cooldown reduction sailor ability on Chopper, but they didn't give it to him. But other than that, I think he's fine. Maybe 2 turns cooldown reduction with level limit break. That would have been cool. Other than that, his support is trash. What does this guy support? Oh my god, his support's so good. But he only supports Nami, Robin, and Brooke. Which does not make sense in terms of the movie. You should support like half the Straw Hats and not 3 of them, but okay. At least it's 3 of the Straw Hats that make sense. The ones that are cerebral, more often than not. Although Jinbei's also cerebral, they could have thrown Jinbei in there. Is that everything for Chopper? Yeah, just Rumble, and I'm not going to be able to do Rumble because I need the other numbers for Rumble. There's no free-to-play unit, so... He's now we're going to be fighting, I assume, Chopper. Christmas Chopper. 9075 3784, right? Yeah. He has the most connection with them. Yeah, but they don't do it based on connection. Like, if you want to look at... like, Luffy. Or Sanji, not Luffy. He supports Usopp from Strong World because that was the character he got thrown into when he was on Merville. Nami supports like Luffy only. Brooke supports Robin and Frankie. Like, it's based on who they're with in that scene. And there is not a point in Film Red where Chopper is only with Brooke, Robin, and Nami. He's with the entire Straw Hats minus Luffy, or the entire Straw Hats. So, it's whatever. They wanted to nerf it because it's a little bit too strong. But, you know. Just put it on the list of things I have issues with in terms of OPTC balance. I mean, that's the other thing, is that Christmas Chopper, unless you pull a lot, which I don't, not many people are going to have level limit break max Christmas Chopper right away. So chances are most people aren't going to have that extra special, and the only benefit of his level limit break with his special is you reduce counter healing, which gets used maybe like twice a year, and you get 5 turns of end of turn healing, which is arguably useless. So I don't know. They could have bumped up his special and then give him a better sailor, but his captain ability is fine. There was nothing wrong with his captain ability in the first place. Would have been even nicer if they gave him cooldown rewind in his captain ability. That would have been kind of cool. Because I'm pretty sure there's only like Ace and Ace. And maybe one other character that do that in their captain. Christmas. Chopper 2797. Vivi? Maybe. Let's see. Do status effects, special cooldown reducers. Oh, there's a lot of these. What the heck? Oh no, this is reduces at the start of the fight. I need... Do I have a special rewind? There we go. Yeah, it was... You get it for 2 turns. Tesoro gets it if you have all classes. Ace gets it naturally. Cypher Pole is 2 turns. Garp gets it for 2 turns with level limit break. 2 turns. Like, all the treasure map characters are 1 or 2 turns at best. And then Ace versus Ace gets it for 10 turns. Does Koala get it for 10 turns? Oh, she does. That's pretty nice. X-Drake. Oh, X-Drake does have it. Cool. And then Uta has it. And then Ace has it again. So it's Ace, Koala, and Uta, and Drake. 1 turn in Sunny. Yeah, VV is special bind. No reason for cooldown when all content is catered to a booster list. I mean, sometimes I need it because of special rewind. That's like the only reason you need special cooldown reduction. Really interested in what Bandai will do regarding this treasure map incident, people losing stuff. They'll probably just figure out what stuff... I mean, they know when the bug started, because I told them when it did, and they caught it in 14 minutes, so they knew when it was happening. And they can look at, like, oh, you opened XYZ mail, or you fed this many items during this amount of time. Or at least they should be able to see that, and then they'll just compensate you for the people that did that. And hopefully they can do that right away, but chances are they may say, like, oh, we'll have to wait 2 weeks to reimburse those people. So realistically, if you opened a ticket in the mail or you did something else and you just didn't get it, you'll probably get it back. Or they'll just throw it into your account. Or figure out a way to do that. Hancock, Bonnie. Pudding. Chopper. 80, 81, 82, 84. No, I agree. The Yoshi Toadsie interview was filled with a lot of deflecting about issues he brought up, mainly GARP challenges. Well, I mean, he's only allowed to ask questions they approve. Yoshi can only answer questions within the sort of boundary. He can't just tell us everything, because it's not like Yoshi owns One Piece Treasure Cruise. Bandai Namco owns it. Yoshi is hired by him. Like, I'm guessing Toadski was told, hey, would you like to interview Yoshi about OPTC? And then they told Roger, hey, would you like to interview Yoshi about OPTC and maybe also One Piece, because Roger is more of a One Piece guy than a One Piece Treasure Cruise guy. And then they wrote down a bunch of questions, and they gave it to the translator. translator told them the questions and they said, we can't ask this, we can't ask this, we can't ask this. And then they came back with like 10 questions that they could answer, and then they did the interview. That's how interviews work. Especially when it's a public interview that's going to be uploaded, or they answered the question and said, but we can't really include that. Like, I'm sure there may have been one or two things that have been like, okay, now that we're not recording, I can answer XYZ question. Because we're under NDA. Like, we can't... I can't tell you what Yannicka or anyone else from Bandai told me in the past, like, month. Well, longer than that, but for example, month. Don't know why people are confused about that. Yeah. Like that, I'm purposely not telling you guys how much I know about the maintenance. I'm only telling you that we don't know what's going on. Because that's what the public knows. And that's what I can tell you guys about. Once I have information that I'm allowed to share, then I'll be like, I bet. Let me tell people that XYZ is happening. Because I jumped the gun once, and then I screwed up. So I'm not doing that again. Does Bandai pay you? No. Pay me? No. They do not. I wish they did. Special ability, reduce status effects. What was not saved? Oh boy. Saved. What was not saved? No clue what wasn't saved. Okay, I have no clue what wasn't saved. Oh. That's what wasn't saved. That's why. Let's reduce status effects. The bind, I want to use no healing. Debuff reduction, no healing. There we go. Then I want to say counter healing and counter recovery. Do you think they use my database from time to time? I'm sure they do. Have they ever thanked me for updating and running the database? Never publicly. Why would they pay him? It's fan project. Yeah, that too. My name's on it. Bandai's name. Other than the, like, I don't own anything. All images are owned by Bandai Namco, blah, 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 blah. Like, there's no Bandai logo. There's no copyright on anything. I don't own any of this. I also do development on stream. If this was owned by Bandai and Bandai paid me, I'm sure they would probably have a little bit more control over it, and I wouldn't be able to stream development on it. You would see a Bandai Namco employee in the database server. I think dash is a literal. I don't think dash is a thing, so let's see if that works. Reduce status effects. Counter healing. Perfect. Counter recovery. Perfect. That works. I know they know what it is, because otherwise then I wouldn't be a Bandai spy. And when Zine used to manage the database, they would like Nick would mention it and stuff like that. So, yeah. Wait, Chopper doesn't get rumble buffs in his level limit break? Okay, that's weird. That is really weird. Boa boost strength, attack by 100. But yeah, a database is a pretty significant project, so of course they know about it. It's just not an official one, and it probably will never be one because that kind of compromises a lot of the stuff I can do with it. And I would probably have to stop working on it if it became an official thing. They would probably hire someone else to do it rather than keep me doing it. They have a pseudo database? Not anymore. That website's been down for like 1.5 years now. No, that website's down. They used to update it, and then it's stopped. Yeah. It's dead. It redirects you to this site now. There's no official guide anymore. Oh, they got the yellow verified mark. That's funny. Yeah, there's no official strategy guide website anymore. I need to remove that link. Thankfully, I got most of the information out of the official strategy guide. The only thing that I'm really missing would be global character special names. So I'd have to do that by hand. But other than that, I've gotten all the information out of it. So a special... Yeah, we did old special. Attack by 2.5. And she does the block orbs not reduce. Do I care about that? No. I'll implement it if somebody yells at me to do it. I don't think anyone cares about that, frankly. But yeah, that site has been down for a long time, and I've asked them about it, and basically the answer I got was, yep, it's down. That's intended. So it's probably not going to come up anytime soon, considering it hasn't come up since. Or boost by 2 turns, or by 2x. And I should really remove this requirement, but I'm lazy. Although it wouldn't be hard. Fighter. I keep accidentally capitalizing the P in spirit. But yeah. Although there was a couple of things that I used to get from that a lot. Like evolution materials and stuff like that. Do this. 2, it is strength, shooter, Cerebral. Is that attack? Attack. That's weird. Earn. Attack buff, attack boost. Then 0.25, 0 and 0.25. This one should be 2. 1, 2. Done. Then Chopper doesn't do anything with a special that boosts attack. So I don't need to touch that. Okay. Nice. So now it's just Rumble, which I can't do, and the level limit break things for Chopper that I just need to double check. So I'll just do those later. But yeah. So realistically, when the game boots back up, it should take me like 30 minutes to get the rest of the stuff in. Dumb question, why haven't they updated the support list for the units? Like, gone back to old units and added more characters on the support? Cause they don't care that much about that. Like, they're not gonna go to this Kinemon and see, oh, he only supports Momonosuke, and then add Kanjuro and Raizo and all those other people. They're just not going to. I wish they would, but they're just not going to. It would be cool. Like, that's the only place where doing something like tags or whatever the Dokkan feature is, where it's like, oh, this is a Saiyan and this is a movie character and this is this. Like, that would be a good use case for that kind of thing in OPTC. Not like, oh, this captain boosts these characters. That's whatever. But you could have a Kinemon that boosts Scabbards and Kozuki family like members. Like, that would make sense. And then you could have characters have tags that say, oh, this character is a Kozuki family member, and they're a swordsman, and they're a this character, and they're a Wano character, and stuff like that. For supports, that would make sense. For most other things, it wouldn't really make too much sense. It's my opinion on the cost cutting to little details in our work that started around the first super type units. I mean, you'd have to be more specific. I don't think they're cost cutting in that way. I do think they're cost cutting in the art because rare recruit units don't evolve anymore. So there's half as many arts to make for that kind of character. But that also makes sense. No one kept rare recruit characters unevolved. It was literally burning money for them in development. I think there's a bunch of art that's not great, but I think that's because they're kind of pigeonholed into this OPTC art style that they think they need to be into. Like, who was one recently out of the Legends? This kid's okay. I think the lightning effect is a little bit too much. I actually like the Lin art a lot, even though it's very busy. I should change the size of this so that way the width matches. Yeah, I should do that. Portrait art used to be edited, so particle effects, smoke weapons are edited into the portrait, even the 4-star characters, but now it's cropped close up on each face. I mean, yeah, I agree that, I mean, Orochi's art hits. hard. Like, this is really cool art. But then there's like this Luffy, which it's not even a close up of his face, it's a close up of his fists, and then there's nothing going on behind him. Like, this is one of the times where it's like I would have preferred like seeing Tot Musica in the background. Oh, oof, ads. Yeah, I can't control that. Let me work on getting these images to fit different. Attack animations aren't as flashy. I don't know if I'd agree with that. This isn't Quick King. Oh, this is Quick King. Yeah, this character literally has no background. But like Jinbei has background. But also it's hard to say that it's after an ID number because ID numbers aren't indicative of when a character gets designed. When art gets done or whatever. You'd have to look at file name for that. This, I want this. Scales, decorate. Slot responsive. Slot responsive height. Change height to width. Does properties Height 512. So we're doing 256 with 640. So we're having it. Well, that's 320. That's the entire slot. So what if I do width? Talking about the portrait, the square icon. Oh, the square icon? The square icon's gonna be always weird. Where it's a zoom close up on the face. Because you need to be able to identify what character it is very easily. Though a lot of the times they don't do a great job of that because they release 2 Sai Sengokus. Like the portrait art, I'm never really too picky about. The main goal of that art is just to identify what character it is, and as long as it feels different from other characters, then it's good. But if it doesn't, then there's an issue. Okay, yeah, that broke stuff. So for some reason you want to do fixed height. Why? Not responsive. Responsive, incomplete, make true. I don't know how I would change that. If I doubled this height. 256 to 512. Let me change the height. Hello? Jesus, that's huge. Split the difference. Instead of 512, 256, 394. Not bad. Then how do tall arts look? That's better, but I wish they would just be same width. Why does width not work there? What was the width again? 320. 320, and then height 100%. Whoops. Okay, that does not work. I just removed that. It needs a height value? That's weird. Auto. Okay, auto does not work. Fit content. Okay. They stopped editing them after 2891. No, they do edit them. And you can look at like this Ben Beckman. They shifted his face over. Even what was it? There was one other one recently that they've changed. Was it the Brook? Yeah, the Brook has a bunch of slashes near his face that they removed some of them. Oh no, not this one. There's a different one. I mean, this Big Mom, they removed the... They shifted out Zeus and his lightning. The Zoro, they rotated. I don't think they did too much to this Orochi. This Orochi they changed. That one actually they changed a good amount. Maybe not. It looks like they kept it the same. I thought they like moved some of the faces in the background. Yeah, that one looks pretty similar. That one has a bunch of units in it. This one has a bunch of units in it. Blackbeard is the same. This Kobe they move. Nah. The dial seems to be about the same distance from his face. This Drake, they might have moved the impact dial closer to his face. Tiny bit. Compared to before Quick Sogeking. Well, yeah, before Quick Sogeking, they were pushing out like 5 units a month. And now they push out like 50. Well, not 50, but 20. I actually know that they push out 20 a month. I should have a way to choose what page I go to. But yeah, like, plenty of these are similar. This Magellan, they moved the hand way close to his face. Framed it completely differently. This Brook, they rotated. To that guy, to the Zoro. Violet, they threw a flower next to her face. Bonnie, they put a flower or something next to her face. Or they put a fish next to her face. I was like, what is that? But those like tiny details, it's hard to see. Like I couldn't tell that it was a flower. But then again, I am looking at a tiny thumbnail. My issues with a lot of the character art is that like they don't have this kind of detail where there's like stuff in the background. Like that's the kind of stuff that I want out of character art that they're straying away from. The little thumbnail arts, I could care less whether or not they move a leaf to be in the shot or not. Or they put those flecks, the like spark flecks, in the character's frame or whatever they want to do. Because that just seems like tiny stuff that I'm not gonna sit down and appreciate when like there's a lot of things that I would rather sit down and appreciate, like being able to look at Conjuro art and see like where he is as opposed to him just being in a green screen. Right? Like this Frankie, you can at least see like the ground. Or this Nami, like you can see the table she's sitting at, but it would have been cool to see like the bar behind her or wherever she is. Because for whatever reason, they just didn't think to do any of that. Instead, they fill it with smoke and debris and whatever they want. Like, it would have been cool to have the floor of Fishman Island there. Stuff like that. Like, you see a little bit of that, but this is also a non-canon unit. Like, it's full of the character and nothing but the character. You don't get stuff around them. Like, there's a giant sake cup. Stopped editing the thumbnail arts during quests? You mean like when you're doing treasure map and the little art comes up? A lot of that stuff is automatic and not hand done. If it was hand done, that would be excessive. I guess I could just increase the size of the art a tiny bit. But even so, yeah, because this is pretty small. $384, yeah, $384. Like ideally, height would be 384 for these short arts, but then for the large ones, I would still want it bigger. Because now I'm reaching the issue where it's like, actually, this is a pretty good middle ground. This is a pretty good middle ground. I would like the tall art to be big, but I need to figure out how to fix that. I'm not sure. Font responsive. UID. Is getting that somehow. Ground image. Ah, haha. That might work. Maintenance has been 20 hours now. Jeez. You know the art next to the orb your character has? Oh yeah, that one? Oh yeah, that's not automatic. But again, they push out like 4 times as many characters as they normally do. V2 Fuji. Look at the top right where this guy is. 6+ or normal? Yeah, like look at this. Look at all this background. You see the characters in the background, you see other Marines, you see King Riku. This is good art. Very good. He even pops out of frame a little bit. There's a line skewing. What do you mean line skewing? You mean the God rays? just vertical. These lines? Right at the edge. You mean the pixeling? Like how it's all pixely. I mean, that's just aliasing. There's nothing you can do about aliasing other than make all art vector art. So, like a thin light blue line going up vertically. Oh, that one? I thought that was on my monitor. Oh, this tiny line right there outside of the edge. I mean, if you're catching that kind of stuff, I mean, you just got great eyesight, dog. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I just thought it was a smudge on my monitor. Yeah. I cannot see that shit. Holy cow, you have incredible eyesight. I straight up thought that was a smudge on my monitor. Like, holy cow. It's more noticeable, not against white background. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's like right there. That's wild. Yeah. Well, that's not something that I would expect anyone to catch. I mean, you out of maybe like God knows how many people who have played this game have caught that. So, I don't know. I still like his art. It's one of the better arts in the game. So I'm willing to let it pass. Fujitora's art in general is some of the best art in the game. I mean, look at that. Like, you don't get any art that shows background anymore, other than Fujitora's art, apparently. Although, I say that, and yet, he has... Well, this one's pretty good. He has a bunch of art where it's just him and rocks. Like, this is the lazy art that I don't care for, where it's just a bunch of rocks floating around. Like, they could just have a file full of rocks. V1 Fujitora, yeah, like this one's sick. Look at all that. And there was also the exception to this, which is Blackbeard, which is there is too much going on. Although, now that I'm in a world where there's not enough going on, this too much going on thing, I don't know. I also don't like this perspective on this. It makes his head look so tiny. Let me try to do this. Element style, if it's big, height, equals. I want Kobe is one of the favorites, and V1 Dofi. Yeah, V1 Dofi is pretty good. Jabra was, yeah, Jabra is also a pretty good one. Like, even the Fortnite version of Jabra was really cool. This Jabra art's really cool. This one is meh, but this one's really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing Jabra if he joins CP0, because at this rate, it seems like everyone in CP9 is going to be in CP0. Look at Quick Jabra's 5-star art. Pinky's missing a nail. Oh yeah, look at that. They must have forgot to enable that layer when they exported the PNG. Oh, there's a nail missing on his hand. They hotfixed it later. I mean, yeah, they've hotfixed a lot of art. They hotfixed Usopp Chopper because Chopper's hat was blue and it's supposed to be red color. And this I haven't updated to the new art image. So Coliseum Kobe. Yeah, this one is pretty good. Like, this is good framing, good background. It's not cluttered with background, and it also includes that like smoky effect that they like to throw onto every character. Although his unevolved version is whatever. Wonder if there's a way to see a file. JavaScript C file. C image dimensions. Oh, I have to load it as an image. Gross. I don't want to do that. That's going to take up too much time. Yeah, no, that's going to take too much time. Way too much time. Yeah, no. Okay. Never mind. Going to abandon that idea. Yeah, I don't mind the images being bigger. Play around with it. Why does this Luffy's art look like a square? Everyone else's... Just these global units look like a square. Everyone else's looks very rectangular. For some reason, these units look like squares. Full transparent for... Oh, they're the right size. Interesting. Weird. Also disappointed they never released a rare recruit dual batch after a Shanks crew batch. I think that's a too many units, too many problems kind of thing. Because they got really lazy with dual units. Like, the whole point of the whole like interesting part of dual units was that they were so significantly different in the like stage 1 versus stage 2, but now it's like, oh, stage 1 and stage 2 are basically the same. You get one thing that's different, and then the combined is just better. Like, the last time we had stage 1 and stage 2 be drastically different, other than like free to play, was like Ace Sabo, because they reduced despair versus silence, but even then they're mostly the same until you combine them. Fire Tank Pirates had, one was defense, one was recover, And then combined, they were very cool, which was interesting. But yeah, ulti page 1, boost attack with a beneficial orb, and then boost attack with a beneficial orb. So, dual units, I don't know. They overuse them now, in my opinion. Like, they'll go through phases where they're like, here's a dual unit, and then next month we'll have a dual unit, and then next month we'll have a dual unit, and it just gets bad. Like, they had it was so bad. Ulti page 1 was One Piece Day, and then they waited a few months, and then Nami Robin, or Nami Usopp Robin Jinbei, and then that month Kaido and his crew, and then Roger and Luffy, and then the month after that Carrot Wanda, the month after that Kinemon Denjiro, the month after that Frankie, and then 2 or 3 months after that it was Yamato Ace, and then they waited a while, and then it was just Usopp Yasop. But for like half a year, it was like every month had a dual unit or 2, and it was pretty bad. Versus units being dropped sucks. If they bring back versus units, they need to be more interesting than Kaido Big Mom. The way they designed Isakainu was interesting. The way they designed Whitebeard Shanks was a little bit weird, but a little bit kind of boring, but it was still interesting. But Kaido Big Mom was probably the most boring versus unit that we could have gotten, frankly. Like, they were very boring. They were basically the same character. It was a glorified dual unit. Like, it was that worthless. Versus units should be 2 very different units, because you're getting 2 units for the price of 1. And you lock out the design. And the versus units are supposed to be centered around being able to use versus specials, which are A, not interruptible, and B, not debuff clearing or buff cleared. Like, enemies can't clear those. So, but they never really messed with those. Stop overusing chain debuffs. I mean, I just want them to stop using normal attack only and gray shield. If they stopped using those, I wouldn't care. Chain is the only thing that is technically infinite. Like, if they release enough things that buff your chain, you can go literally to no end with it, but it's like an attack boost is an attack boost. You only get how much they give you. But a chain boost, you can compound a bunch of those, and they can be technically infinite. But normal attack only is still the anti-fun part of this game. Okay. Let's see if either Global or Japan is up. Although I don't think it is, because people aren't saying anything. Because it's still like 3 hours until the workday in Japan. Time in Japan. 7:40. So yeah, the workday, 1 to 2 hours, the workday will start. And then we can start waiting on to see if they're going to end maintenance soon. Oh no, they changed it. Check the official Twitter account, One Piece Treasure Cruise. Okay. Remember, one boss had 2 debuffs, so chain above 4 and below 2.5 was weakened, or around those numbers? Yeah. They've done that a few times, which isn't horrible. You just use a chain lock. But yeah, they introduce buffs and they're like, wait a second. We made this buff too good. Let's hard counter this buff. Like, they released a bunch of characters that are based around... Yeah, check the official Twitter. Okay. They made a bunch of characters that are built around, like... dealing normal... or dealing special damage, and then they just don't do anything. Guest login. Guest. Yeah, because I don't have my line account installed on this. What does this say? Rooting? Oh god. I know one of those buttons will just close the game for me. I have to say that I am not rooted. Whoops. That one. Twitter makes it seem like the maintenance will go on a while. Well, I mean, they had the text that just said when it started before. So saying to check Twitter is better off regardless. Because they didn't have an end date, and they won't have an end date until they know. Like, they're not going to have an end date until it's over. This isn't a planned maintenance. Twitter, One Piece Treasure Cruise. Have they made any tweets lately? I don't think they have. They got the weird P color verified tag. Twitter makes it seem like it's gonna... The wording that it will take time. Well, yeah. Is expected to take time. Well, yeah. Yeah. They don't know what's causing it. It's an emergency maintenance. Have to log in? Oh, whatever then. If I can do it here quickly. Yep, that was the button that kicked me out. Why is it to Russian? Elvish? English. Please try again in a well-connected environment. Oh, okay, cool. So line is just not gonna work. Cool. Well, there goes that experiment. But yeah, they don't know how long it's gonna take. That much is clear. So, of course, they're gonna say it's gonna take a while. Line is still online? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's closed, so. It would have said it's closed. Yeah, I don't know. I need to head downstairs and feed my dog. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then... I don't know, I guess I'll play Yakuza while I'm waiting. because I'm not going to push this database update until the game is live so I can double check some stuff. Oh shit, a lot of things needed an update. Jeez. Alright, I need to go downstairs, take care of my dog, because there's nothing else to do in One Piece Treasure Cruise. So, let me just mute my PC and start it up. Change my game. Yakuza 3 Remaster. Alright. I need to go feed my dog, so I will be back. I need to get up and stretch, get some water. Maybe I'll get some eggnog. Today feels like an eggnog kind of day. So I will be back. I encourage everyone to stand up, take a walk, stretch your legs, or do whatever you need to do. And I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. What am I doing? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of... I need to go to a lot of the stores. In and out of the stores, because apparently that triggers some of the sub-stories. Just kind of a bummer that it doesn't show. Like, which ones? I gotta just go in and out of some of these stores. Let's see. Did I do this one? Oh, this is chapter 5 sub-stories. I like how that dude's name was Deguchi. House of Gucci. Yeah, let's just head down south. Gotta be a key somewhere here. Huh, there's not a key here. Beef rice. Pretty sure the girl is supposed to be here from Okinawa, but I guess she may not be here until next chapter. I don't know. Be weird if she showed up next chapter instead of this chapter. Thing going on here. Old dude. Need to go to Senryu Avenue. Ever heard of a construction company called Ashimoto Renovations? No. The address should be here, but I can't figure it out. Ashimoto Renovations. Address should be right here, but I can't figure it out. Supposed to be at this location, huh? Maybe... Perfect timing, Kiryu. I need to pick up supplies. Could you look over the place? Yeah, sure. Don't know much about bartending. No problem. There's nobody in here, and with a big guy like you, I doubt you'll have to worry about security. Got it. Don't be long. Still no customers. Somebody's coming. You, the owner, we're from Ashimoto Renovations. We're based in the city, but we mainly renovate old buildings. Ashimoto. This building is old. I bet it was built before earthquake-proof construction was implemented. What I'm really worried about is termites, because those buggers will eat away at the foundation. Mind if we take a look? It won't be long. Termites? I'm pretty sure this building's made of concrete. I'm gonna refuse. Place is made of concrete. Guess we got our buildings, but what about plumbing? Got any leaks? Bad pipes? Plumbing was just fixed. Refuse. These guys are con artists. Or thieves. Smoke alarm. They're required by law. Yeah. Either Mama or the previous owner definitely had smoke alarms put in. That's enough. This place is fine, so get out. What's your problem? We were nice enough to come down and help, and now you try to chase us out? Maybe we ought to teach you some manners. Oh, I wanted to beat him up inside Serena. Oh, have I had a fight inside Serena? Ashimoto Reform. Interesting that they're not just called, like, con artists or thugs, but they're actually called Ashimoto. Oh no, he's got rope. Watch out. Still don't know how to use the rope. I'm sure there's a fire or a heat action for it. Stop cheating people out of their money. You bitch. Oh, Mama's back. Got any customers? You know, I was talking to a restaurant owner nearby. She's telling me there's a lot of renovation scams going on. People asking about termites, smoke alarms, and such. Those men on their way out had coveralls on, so I thought they might be a couple of phony renovators. Did something happen? Nope, nothing important. Well, here's something for your trouble. You did me a big favor. Couldn't make you watch the place for free. I just stood around, and I can't take money after all you've done. I'm a proud Kamurocho woman. I refuse to make you work without paying. Just take it and make me happy. Alright. 50k? Hell yeah. Nice. So those renovators were a couple of scam artists. Did you find that construction company? Sure did. They swindled me out of my money with some phony renovations. I heard their president was just arrested. Arrested? Some of their workers were in the hospital and they're identified by law enforcement. Nice! You get your money back? The police said that they'll get my money back so I can rest well in my old age. But I'd sure like to shake the person's hand who smashed up those renovation workers and send them to the hospital. Hey, that was me, old man. Shake my hand. I want to shake your hand. I just want to shake his hand. God, that dude is so funny. What is this old... Dude, your hairline is older than me. You think you really have a chance against Kiryu? With a hairline like that? I wish I could increase Kiryu's, like, just raw damage. I want to be able to beat up these nerds super fast. Hey, 20k. That's what I get for beating up an old dude. Where is Senryu Avenue? Because I thought I met the dude here. Yeah, it is here. I guess he's somewhere along there. Catch up with him again. Dude. Says there's a sub-story here, but there's nothing here. Care to try a tuna? Yeah, sure. Try the tuna. Is this the sub-story? The tuna is so good. Of course, they got their stock from me, but even so. Sorry to butt in. Name's Sawada. Call me a tuna professional. I run a fishery. When I see someone who loves good tuna, well, I have to speak up. Hope I'm not bothering you. No, not at all. You're a big tuna fan. Heck, I can tell just by looking at you. The real tuna connoisseurs are the ones who always go right for the nicely marbled meat. They always look so tough. Interesting take, but you know, you better get your tuna eating in and now. You better get your tuna eating in now before it's too late. What do you mean? They're disappearing from our oceans. Heard this big shot scholar guy that says if we keep fishing tuna like we have been, they'll be extinct in the near future. Now that you mention it, I think I remember hearing something like that in the news. So now we got a problem where you really want to enjoy your tuna, but you can't in good conscience fish for them. Real killer dilemma. It's a tough situation. But all hope is not lost. That's where tuna farming comes in. Ever heard of that? Maybe on the news? No, that's a new one. Gotta pay attention to the news. Why tuna is the jewel of the sea. If a sushi chef runs out of tuna, he may as well close up shop. Tuna is a jewel, the backbone of our sushi economy. That's exactly what I mean. So tuna farming is the way of the future. Farmed tuna will save Japan. I'm thinking of using my fishery to face the challenge of tuna farming head on. We have this special food for tuna. It's guaranteed to fatten them up bigger than you've ever seen in only half a year. That does not seem good. It sounds like Fagua. Looking for investors at 10k yen a pop for what I call the tuna fund. Catchy name. With enough investors, I can expand the tuna farm. Once we start bringing in money, we all take a share. So, want to invest in tuna fund? Your wallet fatter than one of my fish? You'll never have a juicier opportunity. Sounds sketchy, but alright. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to invest a little. The tuna fund. You're even starting to eat sashimi in China. Tuna sales are going to go through the roof. Tuna hauls are shrinking, but more and more people are eating it. The price is going to soar any day. That's where my company's farm tuna comes in. If we raise them up nice and big and sell them off, we'll be rich in no time. I'm selling shares at 10k yen a piece. How many shares would you like? 100. Let's go with 100 shares. 100 shares? That's very much. Now if we just fill out this application... 1 million yen. It's okay, I had 2 million. Send out status updates on my tuna farm via email. I'm off to find more investors. Thanks again, I'll see you around. I wish I could have given all my money. And I didn't even pay for the tuna. Free food. Nice. Okay, I need to go to Senryu Avenue and see if I can find that dude that sold me the bag. Although I've been running through there a lot. I'm surprised I haven't found him. Maybe it's one of those things I have to do in the evening. And he's not there because it's like midday. Afternoon, midday time. Unless that's the guy. No, that looks like... Yeah, that looks like generic Yakuza guy. Oh my god, I just stomped him into the ground. Where'd the pipe go? Just disappeared. Pipe's gone. Disappeared through the floor. I'm the stupid one. Just let me go. Hey, it's this guy. The one who bought that bag. Yeah, the bag, right? Glad you still have it. I had this bag appraised. Turns out it's a fake. Did I seriously sell you a fake? I'm sorry about that. 70k yen, huh? What am I supposed to do for this? Refuse. I don't think so. How about a little bit extra? 100k. Buy it back for 100k. Not bad for a counterfeit. No. Even so. 200k. Refuse. Refuse. Think this is funny? You should have let me buy the bag. Now I gotta do this the hard way. Nice. Nice. The hard way. He's so covered in blood. God, that's funny. Why didn't you just take the 200k and buy yourself the real deal? Why are you so obsessed? Look, there should be car keys in there. Car keys? So there are. I'm pretty deep in debt. They got me working as a mule. Some guys in the biz asked me to put car keys, then give it to somebody who'd come buy it. And well, it turns out you weren't the guy I was waiting for. So that's what this is about. Be in real trouble if I lost those keys. Gonna keep the keys. I think I'll hold on to them. Told you how much trouble I'd be in without those keys. You want them to kill me? Comes with the territory. You knew the risks, didn't you? You're gonna pay for this. I gotta skip town. Need some way out of Kamurocho and fast. But first, stay away from the car in front of Millennium Tower. I think I'm gonna go to Millennium Tower. I skipped a store. No. Need to enter and exit all these stores. Though I've been to the store already. That's La Marche. I've been to La Marche already. More locker keys. That's good. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't just waltz out of here with that. What? Are you shoplifting? You should be ashamed of yourself. I think you're making a mistake. I haven't taken anything. I didn't even buy anything. Why don't you just save both of us and hand over the goods? What goods? Still think I'm a shoplifter? No, sorry to put you through all that. One of the part-timers must have made a mistake. Regardless, it's no excuse to be embarrassing a valuable customer. Accept this with our sincerest apologies. 1,000 yen. Don't be so quick to judge. Must understand that shoplifting's been out of control. With our high-tech security cameras, the thieves are still getting away. Sometimes it's makeup, other times it's the latest toy and gadget. They're robbing us blind. Got it pretty rough. Would you mind catching some of the morons on our behalf? Hooligans are already familiar with my staff, but if a stranger were to do a stakeout, they'd never suspect a thing. Be willing to give you compensation. You could earn part-time wages just standing around. Yeah, sure. Come inside and I'll fill you in. Cool. I get to beat up shoplifters. This aisle gets hit up with all the magazine's makeup and other expensive items. This angle it's hard to see from the registers, plus makeup is small. It's easy to steal no matter where it is. It's popular to sell to friends. Anyways, I need you to watch right here. If you see anyone suspicious, confront them before they leave the store. If Tony tries to pull something, I'll get up all in their face. That's what I'm talking about. There's a lot of shoplifters at this time of day, so I'm sure you'll find someone if you watch closely. I'll let you know when the time's up. So there are 3 customers in here. A young girl looking at makeup, a young guy looking at manga, and a businessman looking at bento boxes. One of these people could be a shoplifter. Convenience stores do sell pretty decent makeup. How wonderful. Oh. She's on her way out. What should I do? Stop her. Hey, shoot. I don't think you paid for that. Think I look like a shoplifter? I bet you want to feel me up. I'd rather fill up the merchandise. Now let's see it. Very clearly. Oh. You got the new issue I've been looking for. Oh, this guy was a shoplifter. I was about to take it to the register. Bingo, looks like we caught him. Mind keeping watch in case anyone else slips through the cracks while I'm occupied. Oh, there could be more than one. Sick of these bento lunches. Oh, if they look around. Hold it right there. I don't believe you paid for that. Excuse me? I don't have anything on me. You wouldn't be trying to shoplift anything, would you? I've been buying lunches here for a while. Maybe I'll take my business elsewhere. Fine, but cough up what you took. All of it. There. Are you satisfied? No. At least I'm not a thief. How about treating me with some respect? Man, I suck at this. Appreciate all the help. I can't believe you found a criminal. You've been a great help. But you also accused someone of shoplifting. In any case, here's your day's pay. 1,000 yen. Whoops. So is this Kiryu the pickpocket? Yeah. Or no. This isn't Kiryu the pickpocket. It says catch those shoplifters. Now I need to complete hors d'oeuvres. Man, there's a lot of these. This is in chapter 5. So you complete bargain sale. Okay, so I need to do this. And all those people looked like they were shoplifting. Literally all of them looked like they were shoplifting. I don't know how you're supposed to tell that they weren't. Your face is great. I'm not mad. Take this. 30k, nice. Need to go to the car near Millennium Tower. See something shine over here? I think that was the white speck on the floor. At the black car near Millennium Tower. I think it's that one. The only car. Oh, magazine. How much do I need for the next upgrade? I could do a tech or heat upgrade. Used against attacking enemies. Must fill to the red for strong techniques. Counterattack. Executed after being knocked away. Used to get out of tight situations. Oh yeah, this one is actually pretty good to get. Knockdown in heat mode. Pretty useful. Okay, so it's not this one. Must be that one. The only other car in front of Millennium Tower. Unless I said white car. I thought he said black car. Like they go with this car. Open the trunk. Books. Didn't your mommy ever teach you not to take other people's toys? Who are you supposed to be? So you're the guy who stole our keys. Jesus, what was that? Jump kick? I feel like had an instant 4-foot vertical. Nice. Who are you? What is this stuff? Photo books of puppies. What? So a couple of Yakuza love looking at adorable shit. Is that a crime? Here, take this hush money. The fuck? It's just puppies? Okay. Map. In here. I'm looking for Conrai. Oh, Sushi Jin. Conrai is up there, and it has an icon for it too. Okay. Kid is lost. My balloon flew away. My balloon, it flew away, and if I don't have it, I'll never see my mommy again. Why do you need a balloon? Oh, is that? Mommy said that if I have a red balloon, she could always find me, even if I was lost. Needs his red balloon. It's nice that it's just hanging there. Really think you can find my balloon? You bet. Wait here and I'll bring it back in no time. Control the camera with right stick to keep track of the balloon. Oh no, it's going up here. And I missed it. Could have caught it. Get that balloon. Move, punk. There's also a shadow of the balloon going around. How am I supposed to catch this freaking balloon? I don't have the height, the jumps. Sinking slowly. It went all the way to Children's Park. Got it. Balloon is pretty much deflated, but the kid will want it. Excuse me, sir, but is that your balloon? No, some kid who got lost asked me to get this. He told me he couldn't see his mom if he didn't have it. And after seeing him cry, there's no way I could turn him down. Will this child be around 10 years old? Yeah. You wouldn't happen to be his mother. I am. Could you take me to him? Sure, follow me. Nice. Mommy, you came to find me. Of course. How'd you get here all by yourself? It was easy. I had the red balloon, so I knew you'd come to get me. What is he talking about? Well, my husband and I went through a divorce last year, and my ex was given custody of our son. As a condition, I was never allowed to see my son again. Mommy, I'm so happy to see you. Aww. Whenever we went to town, I always used to give him a red balloon so I could find him if he ever got lost. Told him that as long as he held on to it, he'd never be far away from me. That he could always see me again no matter how scary things got. Oh. Miss you so much, sweetheart. This is all Mommy's fault. Mommy, are you crying? Well, these are happy tears, sweetie. At the same time, you're not legally allowed to see them, so let's just say you two met up by chance today and leave it at that. After all, you can't let a child go home alone in the city. How you take him most of the way? I doubt there'd be a problem with that. Yes, you're right. Thank you so much, sir. Here's something for all you've done. I'm sorry it's not in the best of shape, but I hope you can find it useful. Caviar skin bag. Jeez. Bye, mister. Thanks for finding my mom. Cool. Once again, the sub-stories have deeper emotions than the main story. We found the little boy's mom, and it turns out she wasn't allowed to see him. Poor kid. What is this?
No.
What's the name of the current prime minister? How do you not even know? Even grade school kids. Alright, what's his name? I forgot. They asked this question in a quiz show the other night too. And to think you wanted to be a teacher. Hey, you don't know either. Looks like the prime minister's not very popular. Some guy just ran out on his bill. What happened? He just left. Dine and Dasher left. He's right there. He's like waddling away. Catch that Dine and Dasher. He ordered 15 plates of grade A kalbi and he's gonna pay for it. Chase him. He's just waddling away. Oh god, no. No. Damn. Oh. Oh my god, he went wide. And I ran out of stamina. Damn. I can't keep this up. Let me catch him. I can get him. He did it again. Why do you keep letting him into your restaurant? Oh my god. Please. Please. Nice. How'd you catch me? You're coming with me. Yeah, how did I catch him? This dude ate 4 plates of steak. Or 15. That'll be 40,500 yen. And he just had that money on him. Why didn't you just pay? You mean why did I dine and dash? I did it for the thrill. God damn it. Had enough meat. Where else can I get away with this? Oh my god. Thanks for catching him. You must be exhausted. Have this. Nice. He doesn't hit any other shops. I don't know why that subquest needed to be gated behind the bag thing. Seems really dumb. Also considering I couldn't find the dude to give me the bag. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, the guy's up here. What's on, Grandpa? You lost? Maybe we could show you the way to the nursing home for a small fee. Come here, Tro. Ain't no place for an old guy to be walking alone. That's why you need us around for protection. No thanks. I should be fine on my own, actually. What's the matter? Speak up. It ain't like we're trying to mug you. We're real upstanding youth, see? What do you think you're doing? We gotta bounce. I thought for sure we had the old dude in the bag, too. They walk so funny. You okay? I am, thank you. They just wouldn't leave me alone. You look worried. Is something wrong? No, I'm just a little pooped. It's been quite some time since I was back in this town. In fact, it's been more than 60 years. Back in the post-war days, this place was one big black market. Which reminds me, there's something I'd like to ask. Would you have happened to heard of a Supon Street around here? Supon Street? Got some business with a bar on Supon Street. It goes by the name of Jinsei. I thought I knew where that was. But if this place hasn't changed in 60 years, I feel like a complete newcomer. Not to mention I've been walking around, I can barely stand. Hate to take advantage of your kindness, but you think you could help me find this Jinsei place on Supon Street and let me know how to get there? Supon Street. I have to check the map. Alright, Jinsei on Supon. Park, hotel, food, theater. Oh, Supon, over by Serena. Okay. Easy peasy. It's not far, actually. I wish you could go to the underground. Listen for a sec. Cool. Okay, Supon's the street where my travel agency used to be. Not this street, it's one street down. Is this where my travel agency used to be? It wasn't on this street. E. I think the travel agency was on the street. Oh no, it was on the street. Yeah, it was right here. Excuse me, do you know if there's a bar named Jinsei around here? Yeah, I remember that place. It was right across from us, but it was torn down. There's another building now. You know if it got moved, or is it closed down for good? It was back when all that land speculation stuff was going on. Rumor has it they needed a tidy sum to keep the land sharks, and I ain't talking mutant fish. Got moved to Champion District. Well, Champion District it is. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Most of the bars are on Champion District now. Is it one of the ones that I could have gone to? I don't think... Yeah, it's Earth Angel and Shellac that are there. That's where I would have guessed a bar would have been. But I guess Bantham is here. I think there's a... Starts. Oh my god, there's so much more in Bantham now. Got some business. Okay, what can I get for you? The Macan. It's weird that I've got a lot of these checked off. Maybe it counts. It might count stuff that overlaps. locker key. Easy peasy. Nice, I don't get knocked down by that stuff in heat mode now. Oops. Johnny the idiot. There's someone here that I'm supposed to see. Black peekaboo. Good job. There's a key right there. Am I supposed to talk to the old dude now? Oh, what's this? Give me back the cash. All you got left of value in that house of yours is that fancy Buddhist altar. So you best be saying your prayers. We don't take that too. I'm a snot-nosed punk. What does that make you borrowing money from one? A stuffy old geezer. Hey, leave the man alone. This ain't none of your business. As soon as I see someone hitting an old man, it becomes my business. How about I back my fist up in that stupid-looking face of yours instead? I guess I'm just supposed to go back to the dude. I don't see anybody to talk to. Unless this is part of it. Go pay. Should have just minded your own business. I'm supposed to be looking for Jinsei, so you wouldn't happen to have had a place on Supon Street at one time. Oh, I can't read that says Jinsei. Somebody's been looking for you. Probably some debt collector come to shake me down. Tell him to leave me alone. Found the bar. Guess I should tell the man in front of Millennium Tower. Yeah. I guess that's it. Hey, I managed to dodge that guy that tried to attack me. Nice. One of the rare times in Yakuza that you can avoid getting a random encounter. Found Jinsei, it's in Champion District. Would you mind taking me? Ask about the situation. Why don't you tell me what's going on before I make my decision? You're right, there's more to the story. It was after the war ended, we returned to the scorched wasteland of Tokyo and set up shop in Kamurocho's bustling black market. Bought up crappy rice from the sticks and started selling gruel. We barely made enough money to go around. We ended up with barely enough food to go around. We made a fair minimum money. I bought, he sold. We combined our efforts, eventually paid off. But I betrayed him in the end. I ran off with our savings, the money we'd earned together. I was tired of doing things the hard way, so I joined forces with the other dealers and bought a truck with the money I had stolen. It could carry a lot in that old truck of mine. Veggies, meat, even people. While I was working away, my company grew and grew until suddenly it was a huge corporation. But I was always afraid. My company, my truck, my success, it all came down to the money I took from my partner. I don't expect him to forgive me. Maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better, but all I want to do is tell him I'm sorry. So this is your way of bearing the hatchet. Take me there. Take me to Jinsei so I can come clean. Okay. Think you can keep up? This is it. This is his place. Tagami. It's Zaizen. Shintaro Zaizen. Zaizen, is it really you after all these years? Forgive me, Tagami. I have to apologize for what I've done. What are you talking about? Back when we were working on the black market, I stole the money we'd earned. Worse, I betrayed my friend. I know this won't make up for anything, but I'll set aside 10 million yen for you, and I want you to accept it. I can't take that kind of money from you. Tagami, be reasonable. Well, then we'll gladly accept it on your behalf, right, Tagami? This is perfect. You owe us 8 million as it is. Once you tack on various fees, we'll call it square at a cool 10 mil. Tagami, you in debt? You stay out of this. Pay up now or else. Stop the collection. You're out of place, friend. Can't you see these men are trying to have a conversation? Time to beat them up again. Uchiha came back. Thanks. Hell, you're done for now. Just wait until these two finish talking things through. Take this money. I can't go on like this. My debts have nothing to do with it, you. This is all for my wife. It's cancer. She was in the hospital for surgery. All their treatments cost us a near fortune. We've had to work so hard for so long. All I've wanted was for us to spend our last years together in peace. Is that so much to ask? But Tagami. In fact, your sticky fingers led me to my wife. I lost my money and had to sell the shop. Eventually I wound up living and working in a sushi joint out here in Kamurocho. That's where I met her. I did hate you once upon a time when I was younger. Why hold on to old grudges? I'm content with the way things turned out. That might be well and good for you, but not for me. Now I insist you take this money. Here, collector. Here, this is yours, all of it. Take it and never show your face around here again. Uh-oh, and thanks a million. No, make that 10 million. Oh, okay. I would have just beat up the collectors again. Zaizen, why on earth? Stop. I didn't give that money to you. I gave it to your wife. Out of pity for having to put up with a royal pain in the keister like you. Still way too much. But let's say my drinks are on the house from now on. Well, if that's what you want, then those drinks better be damn strong. Now go introduce yourself to my wife. Sounds like a fine idea. I can't thank you enough for all you've done. I will never have been able to talk with my old friend without your help. All I did was bring you here, nothing more. Live as long as I have, and you can tell you're a man of no ordinary caliber. Why won't you tell me your name? Kiryu. Kazuma Kiryu. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Kiryu-san. I'll never forget you, not as long as I live. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Damn. I've already made my money back after buying those shares in the fish thing. Okay, so now I need to go to Bantam, and there's a thing there. Now it's like do one at a time at this rate. So many of them are just like, yeah, you need to complete this one to do this one. For some reason. Which is kind of lame. Yeah, no, I'm not fighting you. You guys give me nothing. Not even that much XP. Such a insignificant amount of XP. Alright, so there's a lady in... Oh, hey, there is a lady in Bantam. I hope he's not hiding from something from me. Even if it is, what possibly can I do? Bartender, I'll have a drink. Very well. Here you are. Please enjoy. Would you happen to be Kiryu by any chance? That's me. Sorry to come up and talk to you so suddenly, but I'm Ryoko Sato. I heard about you from my husband. Your husband? In the past he used to work for a particular family. I'm sure you know what kind. Well, he was always going on and on about this amazing guy from Kamurocho. He showed me your picture in a magazine. That's how I recognize you. I see. So what do you want from me? My husband, he's planning to murder someone. You gotta help him somehow. Slow down. What makes you think he wants to do that? Well, when he married me, he was able to wash his hands of the business and work a normal job. Started working part-time at a restaurant, and we've been able to make ends meet with both of us bringing home a check. Well, late last night, I saw him alone with a knife, sharpening it in the shadows. He must have thought no one was watching. Not only that, but he's been making these secretive phone calls to someone I don't know. I'm thinking maybe it's one of his old associates, and that's who gave him the order. Come to think of it, he's doing a lot of strange things lately. We've been eating out a lot more, he buys me clothes, he keeps taking me on these trips, but we don't have that kind of money. None of it added up. And then it dawned on me, my husband must be working another job behind my back. He promised me on his wedding day that he'd never make me cry again, but now he goes and does this. Maybe he's been pulled into something against his will. There's no way for me to know that, but if it really is true, I'd do anything to get him out of it. Oh, how could he forget our wedding vows? I thought he was a changed man. I'm begging you, find out if my husband is up to something. If he is, put a stop to it. You're the only one who can. Wait. Help. What is it you want me to do? Should be hitting the Mahjong parlor. Should be able to spot him. He's head to toe in red sportswear. Mahjong parlor. Where my husband goes after he's done gambling. Maybe he's just winning it in the gambling parlor. Man. It's the Mahjong place, right? So he is southish of here. It sounds like Bayonetta music. The haircuts on these Yakuza guys make them look like host club guys. Like they look like host club employees who are wearing Yakuza outfits for like Gah. Gah. Gah, 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 gah. I had the poop beat out of me. Gah, gah, gah. There NPC that definitely is planted there for some reason. Don't know why. Wait, that's HLA. One block short. Somebody's coming down. Maybe it's the husband. Can't believe I lost again. I just did not have any luck before work. It's covered in red sportswear, and that's gotta be the guy I'm looking for. Time to see what he's up to. What could he be up to? I'm sure his wife would like to know. Good to you. Radial Smile Burger. You'll recognize it when you get there. Now what? Hey, you've been following me. Tell me what you want. Hold on, you got it all wrong. No way in hell you're dragging me back to that life. I'll fight you tooth and nail if I have to. Maybe he's not Yakuza. Kamurocho man. Damn. Well, couldn't land a hit on me, but you know. Should have never set foot in Kamurocho to begin with. I knew I'd get dragged back in. Not here to drag you back in. Wait a minute, don't tell me. You must be Kiryu. Wow, I'm standing face to face with a legend. I used to be in the business. I heard crazy stories about you. You were like a god. Then you retired right after you were made 4th chairman. That's actually what inspired me to leave the business myself. Well, that's fine and good, but I need you to know what you've been up to. Your wife's been worrying. She has? Well, I guess there's one thing I haven't managed to tell her yet. Think you can keep a secret? You see, I was asked to be a chef at a restaurant I work part-time, so I started going to cooking school. The boss says I can get on full-time if I get a cook's license. We've been wanting to have kids, so I figured having a proper salary was the best way to prepare. So I've been sneaking off to cooking school. Well, it ain't in my intention to be sneaky. I mean, sure, the school my boss recommended is a rundown building with no sign, but the teacher is world-class. What's with the late-night knife sharpening? Oh. I mean, this? I've been using it to gut tuna. Guess it does kind of look like something you could use to shank another guy and get the blood flowing. Coming together. And why is Rico all suspicious? I wonder about that lady. Well, she says you've been a lot more well off in the money department. Oh. Just so happened to win a nice wad of cash at the mahjong table, so I stashed some away for special occasions. Man, that wife of mine's pretty sharp. There you are. What are you doing here? I wouldn't worry about you. Your husband's giving me an explanation and it all checks out. What do you mean? You just gotta trust me. I promised you I wasn't gonna make you cry. That was one of my wedding vows. Then you remembered. You remembered your promise. Of course I remembered. You think I'd forget a thing like that? Sorry for putting you through all this drama, Kiryu-san. Hope you take this for your troubles. 70k yen. Damn, he's loaded. I feel like I can trust my husband so much now. Well, I better be going. Cool. Alright, so now there's another one there. Shine. definitely something up with this NPC. Like, there's just a handful of NPCs that are always there, 24/7. See what happens? You eat the ramen, you better well pay for it. That guy is paying. It ran out without paying for his meal. Can't believe that bastard. Has he gotten that far already? The owner makes that ramen with pride. I can't let him disrespect us like that. Alright, I just need to catch him. We really chase him? I owe you one. I don't care about the money. The owner put his heart and soul. I can't let somebody dine and dash. Please catch him. Easy. Oops. Oh, he got away. Seriously? Damn. I definitely hit him a couple of those times. Guess you'll never learn. You're coming with me. I don't think we need your money. Instead, you're gonna wash our dishes till closing time. If I pay 10 times the price, you can let me go for 9,500. You've got that much? Well, for that much cash, how can I refuse? But if you had that much, why didn't you pay up in the first place? You should know by now why I dine and dash. I did it because the food was there. You're not climbing Everest. You don't just do it because it's there. You'll make a good rival. I'll see you next time I go dashing. This guy invented DoorDash. Thanks for catching that dine and dasher. Here, have a drink. There's another one here. It's nice to see you. Looks like you got a full house. My employee's wife went into labor and he had to rush to the hospital. I'd like to be there with them, but look at these customers and I'm all alone. What can I get you? Help him out. Why don't I help you out? Sure about that? Yeah. It's the least I can do for all the great ramen I've eaten here. What should I do? Can you take orders? Just tell me the type of ramen each customer wants in the order that they asked for it. Make sure not to mix up the customer order and the types of ramen each person wants. Tell the owner which ramen each customer wants in the order they asked for it. If you mess up, the customers will get mad. Chaosu Tonkatsu. Mentaiko Tonkatsu. Kyushu Tonkatsu. Double stewed pork Tonkatsu. Kyushu Tonkatsu. 2 Kyushu Tonkatsu. The first guy asked for Chaosu. 1 Chasu. Second guy asked for Kyushu. Was it Kyushu? No, the third guy asked for large Kyushu. Second guy was Mentaiko. Third customer asked for the large Kyushu. I don't think anyone asked for egg. Or this double stewed pork. It's, I think somebody asked for the double stewed pork. Oh no, double stewed. That's what it was. Then the last one was Kyushu. Yeah, that's right. You're on fire. You did better than my part-timer. Here's your payment. 20k. Nice. Also, I want to eat. Because I think I only have one thing left. Limited ramen with the works. Damn. Almost full heal. Probably a full heal. Thanks, please come again. I think that's the gelato place, so hopefully I can see that person. I need to drop stuff off. Yeah, there's a save spot in front of Millennium Tower. Wonder if the newest Yakuza has the payphones or if you can just save wherever. The box. Put away the resin. Caviar, skin bag, that bag, magazine, perfume, that here. Put away the spark and put away the stamina XX. And let's put that away. Is that the gelato place? I think that's the gelato place. Yeah, it is. Is it outside? Gotta be kidding me, what kind of asshole runs out on his bill? Oh, it's the Dine and Dasher again. Wonder why he's waiting there. Wish I could leave the shop and go after him. Hey, could you chase him down? Yeah. Do it, great, you're a stand-up guy. Can you catch him, bring him here. That turn wide. Oh, and there's rubber banding mechanics too, so. I can run around the cars, dog. And still catch up. I was surprised that hit him because I thought I clipped the wall. What were you thinking? Nobody's ever chased me like you do. There aren't enough dine and dash pros like me left in the world. It's hard to run on a full stomach, and even if you get away, you end up hungry again. It's hard being a dine and dash pro. Just hurry up and pay. Taking you back to Gelateria Kamuracho. Cost of your gelato comes to 7,000 yen. Okay. Here's the money. Easy peasy. Just pay the bill. Why are you doing this? I'm sorry. Don't ever show your face here again. You've earned this. Another stamina spark. Nice. And then she just walks away. No more dine and dashing. If anything, I've proved I'll never catch you, or I'll never outrun you. Is Kamurocho's end of dining and dashing finally over? Nice. Goodbye, fat man. Oh, Kiryu-san, come by to take a load off? What's this line for? Doesn't everyone love ice cream? Stop standing around and start taking orders. Taking them, what's the big rush? Ma'am, please let me take over for Kaide. We've got too many customers waiting. Kaide, why are you making our customers wait? I just thought, well, they made all the effort to come all the way here. The least they deserve is a bit of a friendly conversation. This is a business, not a social club. I don't think you're a good fit for this shop. I'll give you the rest of your pay, so don't bother showing up tomorrow or the next day, because you're fired. What? Not again. God damn it, Kaide. This is a chapter 5 one, yeah. You need to pull yourself together. I was never this busy when I worked in Okinawa. I gotta start job search. If I don't, I won't be able to feed myself. See you then. I'm gonna see if I can find a job. I'll text you when I can work things out. Alright, where is she gonna get fired now? I got a part-time job at a bowling alley. It should be okay because there's no food involved. It's Mock Bowl on Theater Alley. Alright, let's go to Mock Bowl. Let's see how she's gonna get fired from the bowling alley. Also, yeah, I don't see any sub-stories. So if there's no icons, then I'm probably good to go. And I've probably completed most of them. Although I should do a lot of the minigames. You're fired. What? Are you stupid? You can't just let people leave and pay later. Taking our losses out of your wages. Good grief, we're short on staff as it is. Oh. Oh, Kiryu, I got fired again. Yeah, I saw. Can't even cut it at the bowling alley. Probably been fired from every place in Kamurocho that'll hire me. Well, this being Kamurocho, you could always try the clubs. Clubs, huh? I do enjoy liquor. That's not a bad idea. I love chatting with customers too. I'll look into it. Like cabaret? Okay. If you're ever in a rough spot, you can always count on me. Oh. I interviewed at a hosted club, but I ended up answering every question wrong. I gotta work a bit harder. I'll email you again once I find another job. Okay. Real quick, let's see. Sub-stories. Instant ramen takes time. I have to go to Okinawa. That one's return to the Dragon Palace. A group of suspicious looking punks camped out at the abandoned villa inn. Go to the question mark east of the batting center and you'll see some punks hanging out looking to go hunting. Now head west and north towards the edge of the map. You'll see a homeless guy surrounded by punks. And then the tuna thing, I think I just have to wait in Okinawa. Okay. So the Dragon Palace is the one I'm waiting on. And, okay, so everything's in Okinawa. The Dragon Palace. Return to the Dragon Palace. Go to the question marker east of the batting center. I think I did that already. And you'll see some punks hanging out looking to go hunting. Now head west and north towards the edge of the map. Okay, I don't know if I did that. So it's Hotel District side. You, I got a job. Did you know the bar? Do you know the bar Earth Angel in Champion District? I'll be working there. Come stop by. Okay. Well, after I do this, check out the Hotel District, then I'll stop by there. West and north. Edge of the map. For some punks messing with a homeless dude. Hey, I found it. You gotta help me. They're gonna murder me. What's wrong? Those guys there. Hey, come on. You know we don't let outsiders get involved. Garbage belongs to the dump. See, we're all about the environment. You gotta sort out your trash. Wanna tell me what you're doing? Taking out the trash. Or what you want, or if you want to be cute about it, hobo hunting. Cleaning up the stinking hobos. Like they say, everyone's gotta pitch in to keep the city clean. These punks, they didn't just go for my shelter. They went after Tatsu and Masa. Come on, pal, let us handle this garbage. Don't worry, we'll give it a real good beating. You bastards. We'll see who gets the beating. What's that supposed to mean? You think someone's gonna give us a smackdown? That would be me. You're killing me. Can one old dude do, really? Well... yeah, they give me like 200 XP each. Which is an okay amount, but like... Muracho I grew up is very different from yours. These guys are part of this community. You kids are just new trash on the block, so don't touch them again. This isn't over, old man. Thanks so much. You ever get a pinch, just run. You don't want to tangle with those punks. I have one favor to ask you. What's that? I need you to help our friends. Help how? Those punks have been targeting us for a reason. They stormed our main shelter and turned it into their hideout. Some abandoned building in Kamurocho? Yeah, when Kamurocho Hills was slated for construction in Purgatory, we had to hole up somewhere else. But now those thugs have driven us out of our building, and whenever they see us, they beat us down. They're the worst of the worst. These thugs are too much for us. Can you step in and take back the Dragon Palace once and for all? Did you say it's the Dragon Palace? So we've been calling the place the Dragon Palace. Name sounds familiar. I feel like I heard about this Dragon Palace some 3 years back. Where is it? It's behind the MEB Info Center. Want to take the Dragon Palace back from these punks? Sure. I'm not gonna let some pack of kids ruin my town. Not sure what you're getting at, but thanks all the same. Good luck. Haha. Dragon Palace is behind MEB. It's also just like right there, isn't it? Ake is in there. I think they took him away. Hope we can get him out soon. And then they beat the crap out of Masa. They think they can get away with this? Wait a minute. Who are you? Why'd the music get all tough? Are you the guys who was chased out of the Dragon Palace? Who were chased out? That's us, and we're about to take it back. We're more than garbage. And we're done getting kicked around by these punks. Let them try and kill us. We'll take our home back. No one's killing anybody. You know that won't solve anything. Someone has to stand up. Your friend already told me about it. I'm here to get the Dragon Palace back. You serious? Yeah, I used to live here myself. And I know how you feel. They're not the first scumbags to think they own this city. Just let me handle it. Well, if you say so, but you gotta let us come with you. Come on, please? It's gonna be dangerous. I know, but we can't rest easy until we see those punks put in their place. Okay, let's do it. People need to clean up after themselves. Look at all this trash in the streets. Huh? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I know that smell. You want to tell me what they're doing here? This your fan club? I'm not here to talk. I'm here to beat the rules of the city into you. Shut up. You got a problem with us? Bring it on. Shut up, old man. Game over, man. Nice. Who the hell are you? We're underage, you know. I don't care if you're Yakuza. If you screw with us, you know what'll happen? I can guess, but I know Kamurocho cops aren't dumb enough to take your word for it. Learned that myself a long time ago. You guys gotta keep it down. Look like you've done to my poor whittle henchman. So you're their leader? And what if I am? Get out of Dragon Palace now. Sorry, the dragon's what? The building you've made your hideout. You're gonna get out of there. Now. Who's gonna make me? You don't look like a cop to me. I'm not in the mood for negotiations. This is an order, so I suggest you listen up. Oh man, you're hilarious. I gotta hand it to you. In all my 19 years, you're the first guy to lecture me in my face. You think I'm my babysitter? I'm used to taking care of kids, yeah, except mine are a lot smarter than you guys. Well, I guess I don't mind giving up a shithole like that place, as long as you got a replacement. There's no room in Kamurocho for you. It's a pretty big talk. Okay, let's play a game. What kind of game? At first, I just kicked the hobos around because I was in a bad mood. Didn't have to be them. Anyone would be fine. Once we started smacking around the ones in that building, we got used to it. Now even that's gotten old. Cut the monologue. I asked you a question. Basically, all I want to do is hit someone. Anyone. How about I hit you instead? Oh, but you can hit me back. So that's it. You're looking for a fight. I'm not Mr. Meat. Don't underestimate me. I'm stronger than I look. If I win, you get our little hangout. Fair and square. Sound good? Fine. Pretty into this. Well, don't blame me if I accidentally kill you. Hehe. Oops, I killed Kiryu. Oops. Oh, he's got 2 health bars. That was not as hard as I thought it would be. For a guy with 2 health bars, that was not that bad. He actually beat me. Kids aren't what they used to be, but I'm done here. I'm sick of wasting time. Get out of the building. The homeless banded together to stop you. Take that as proof this town is alive. Come back when you know what that means, when you know the difference between your games and a real fight. Damn, easily done. Thanks so much. You don't know how much this means to us. You're our hero. Stop it. Now we can go back to the Dragon Palace. That means we could reopen the gambling hall. You're not so loud. What gambling hall? Keep it under your hat, but us homeless guys like to get together and run some games of chance. We have CeeLo, Hanafuda, you know. Well, yeah, of course you know. Oh, you join our little club. That's alright, isn't it? Yeah, we owe you one. You come by and play anytime you like. Alright, I'll stop by sometime. We'll be waiting for you. Now we gotta tell our buddies that the Dragon Palace is ours again. Ooh. IH water purifier. You've been selected to test our company's brand new Super IH water purifier. Simply fill out a short survey and this water purifier is yours. Tell us your home address. Please visit us at the address so we can tell you. Okay. Park Boulevard. Former Camacho Hills construction site. Park Boulevard, huh? Hello, is this Kiryu? Speaking. Sorry to call you. It's from the Dragon Palace. Thanks to you, the Dragon Palace regained its former glory. Our casino and gambling hall are both reopened. I hope you come visit us soon. Looking forward to see you. Thank you again. Oh, okay, cool. A little bit of immersion there. Beyond that fence is West Park, known as Purgatory. I already read this. Are you one of the lucky few, the chosen? Allow me to show you our office. Okay. Did get a message. Mind if I come inside? Absolutely, right this way. Welcome. This guy looks like Yakuza. And our most sincere congratulations on being selected as a product tester. Our company's Super IH water purifier is state-of-the-art, utilizing the same electromagnetic coil system as induction heaters. Electromagnetic power not only removes chlorine, but also kills bacteria and adds alkali ions. So your water will actually make you healthy. I haven't asked you your name, it's Kiryu. Alright then, Kiryu. From what you've heard, do you have an idea how wonderful our water purifier is? More or less. Well, wait till you hear this. All people selected to test our water purifier get to keep the model they've tested after the evaluation period. Talking about a super water purifier that sells for 1,000,000 yen at retail. Now what do you think? Stop asking me that and get on with your pitch already. The super water purifier produces water that makes you healthy just by drinking it. Right now, you've earned the right to receive one free of charge. There's something you need to know. It happens to be a 300,000 yen fee to have the product installed in your home. It's actually just the price of labor. That's right. The purifier itself and the plumbing labor costs are you just pay for parts. Okay, Yusan, I know 300,000 yen is a fair amount, but what do you say? It's a small price for such a life-altering refuse. Quit yanking my chain. Why should I give you 300,000 yen? I'm telling you, it's for parts. I'm telling you I don't want to pay it. Think about this carefully. You're getting a 1,000,000 yen miracle for a low price of 300,000. Who cares? I don't need it. This is ridiculous. I'm leaving. What's that? You think you can just walk out of here? You bet I do. Goodbye. Get back here. Hey. Not so fast. We can't let you leave your office until you agree to test our water purifier, see? If you don't get how awesome this purifier is, we're just gonna have to pound it into you. Told you, I don't want any part of it. I guess it's come to this. Don't be too rough. We wouldn't want him to croak on us. Ooh. Nice. I give up. How about I tell the police about this little caper? Not the police. Here's money. Only 50k. Smells suspiciously like hush money, but I'll let you go this time. After all, I kinda liked your cheesy sales patter. If that message hits my phone, I'll teach you a lesson you won't forget. We'll change our ways. We'll be fine upstanding salesmen from here on out. Yeah, I doubt it. 2k EXP. Easily done. The thing on my map. Let's head down. Let's make a kind of a triangle. I want to head down to Champion District. Stop by Earth Angel. Fine. What's this line for? Sir, would you mind waiting outside? We've got a full house, but you're welcome to wait for a spot to open up. Oh, Kiryu. Welcome. Come by to take a load off? This girl's pretty cute. I heard she's from Okinawa. She knows how to soothe this old heart of mine. Kaede-chan, could I get another order of fruit and a beer? Coming right up. You should have some vegetables too. This job is perfect. It's so much fun. Really? That's good to hear. I swear, all the men in Tokyo are always exhausted. They come here to eat and drink their troubles away so they can give it their all again tomorrow. Kaede, it's nice that you keep chugging along. Your Okinawan accent is so nice and relaxing. Nice of you to say, sir. Here, have this on the house. Eat up. I had an inkling that might have been you. Turns out it was. Looks like business is booming. So thanks to Kaede-chan. She said that someone named Kiryu convinced her to come to Tokyo. She's simply amazing. Here, take this. A token of my thanks. Nice. I just keep getting fired from job after job. I was starting to think I couldn't make it here, but after coming here, I know I just gotta keep trying my best. That's the spirit. The place might be a good fit. Completely packed, so you'll have to swing by later. When you do, it's all in the house, Kiryu-san. I mean, they paid me 500 bucks, so I'll take it. Alright, now what's this green dot? First time since coming here, I feel bad for the mama at Earth Angel, but this isn't where I need to be. I talked to her and she told me to follow my heart. She's cheering me on, so I'm heading off. I hope to see you again someday. Figured it out. What does that mean? Guess she's not working at Earth Angel anymore. That she liked it there. That's weird. Wonder if she's gonna show up in a future Yakuza game as just like constantly working different part-time jobs. What this green dot is, and then we can finally go to the other place. What is this? Are you a fan of Yu-sama too? Tell me you've never heard of Yu-sama, the Korean megastar Il Yu Jin? I know where you from. Alright, Ilyujin, got it. Yusama's doing a special live performance of Winter Gift today here in Kamurocho. He'll be coming out soon, but there are a ton of women trying to hug his attention. At this rate, I'll never get his autograph. How about you get his autograph for me? I'm sure it'll be fun. Okay. If you insist, I'll pay you for your trouble. All you gotta do is take this up and get it signed. I'll get in position for some nice shots of Yusama. I guess I'll go get his autograph. Approach Ilyujin from the front, talk to him and get his autograph. He's surrounded by female fans. Get his autograph without bumping into them. Bump into them 3 times and you lose this chance. Where do you think you're going? Oh, so I just have to go in through the center? I made it. Give me your autograph, please. Is that you? Kiryu-san, no? I think I met this guy. Didn't we meet a few years ago? Yeah. You showed me around Kamurocho then. It's nice to see you again. I could say the same. You come to see me today? You could say that. Why don't we talk it over a drink later? It sounds good. You take good care of me before. Somebody asked me to have you sign this. Would you mind? Who are you people? You're Ilyujin, right? The Korean star who makes shitloads of money? Let me tell you, my boss's wife is a real big fan. Might even be your biggest, pretty boy. Oh, that nice. Oops. I wonder if you did I have a big performance. Very sorry, I must be going. You're coming whether you like it or not. The man said no. Who the hell is this prick? You're messing with the wrong crew. Oh, he's gonna fight with me? Nice. Nice. Let's get out of here. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Oh, here, take the autograph. The fight was amazing. You're the best, Yusama. Better hand over this autograph. Did you have it? Yep. Well done, and here's something for all your trouble. Accomplish something great. I'd say you're an honorary Yusama groupie. Let's keep being the best fans we can be. Alrighty then. One. I thought that would be the last one, but no. By the club. I think that's a club. Yeah, Jewel. Everything okay? No, I feel like someone's following me. 3 days ago I came to Tokyo trying to make it on my own, but I feel like some weirdo's been watching me the whole time. These are dangerous times. A girl like you shouldn't be walking the streets alone. But I just transferred to a company in Kamurocho and I don't know anybody. I bet you anything I'm being stalked. You think you got a stalker? Would you do me a favor and track down this creep who's following me? I'll pay you for it. Yeah, sure. Easy. My name's Emmy. What's yours? Kiryu. Okay, Kiryu, I'm counting on you. Any suspicious guys? Oh, hey, there you go. See if I can follow that guy without being spotted. Follow this dog. If you get too close, he'll spot you, but you'll lose him if you let him get too far. Pretty sure my walking speed is faster than his walking speed. I'll just like... Nice that the guy is taller than everyone else. Speckled man. Alright, forget about that one then. Your next target is... Who's this guy? I can't hear what they're saying. Now they're splitting up. What should I do? Okay, this is actually kind of hard. Let's talk to the tall dude. Hey, yeah? Hey, you're one of the old targets. What? I'm done with you already. What? Hey, hold up. Okay, maybe that was fruitless. Guess I'll have to go after the guy with the glasses. Went this way. Oh, there he is. Hmm? You're a stalker, ain't ya? Excuse me, don't be ridiculous. Right, deny it all you want. Leave this town all nice and quiet like it. So what'll it be? You gonna leave peacefully, or do I gotta rough you up a bit? It's outrageous, I've had enough of this city. Living here alone was a big mistake. What the heck? Better go get my payment now. Looks like he's after a stalker. Maybe I ought to follow him for a while. Son of a bitch, never thought there'd be another stalker. What are you talking about? You're my target, you damn skinhead. What? Hey, you're... Kiryu, Emmy, these guys have been following you around? Whoa, hold on a second. This girl hired me to track down a stalker. But it's true, I hired him to do the same thing you're doing, Kiryu-san. So that means, hey, come on guys. Hold it right there. Dad? What? Hey, that pervert in the glasses is the stalker. I already told you, that's not the case. I'm Emmy's father, you big buffoon. This man's not a stalker either. I hired him to keep an eye on Emmy, to make sure no suspicious men were sniffing about. So who's the stalker? I don't know. These past 3 days, Emmy has been approached by 17 people, including you people. Most of them have been street barkers and the like. Wait, you were tracking stuff like that? What father wouldn't? A normal one? 7 of the 12 shops that you've been to were restaurants. Don't you think you've been eating too much? Especially yesterday when you ordered that enormous sundae. Yeah. Those clothes. Don't you think that outfit is too revealing? I mean, the day before yesterday, a young man was hitting on you. What if I hadn't noticed? And are you listening to me? I told you not to hang your underwear up to dry outside. I mean, the whole world can see your laundry hanging out there. She's covering up pretty good. Hold on, why did you know that much about her? Because I follow her like a shadow. How else is she gonna stay safe in the city? For 3 days? Of course, I'm her father. I can't leave her alone in this crazy city. There's something wrong. Oh, I figured out who the stalker is. I am so sorry. It's not much, but please take it. So sorry about this whole mess. My dad caused a lot of trouble for you. Don't put this on me. It's because of how reckless you are. This is exactly why I told you that living alone out here is a bad idea. Well, just as long as everything's okay. I don't think I'd let anything happen to my Emmy. Dad, why don't you stop doing this? I can't help it. You know how much I worry about you. That's no excuse. Some people just can't let go of their kids. Aw, man. Man, there's a lot of sub-stories that I've missed out on. Come on, really? I gotta hang out with the hostesses more. so I get access to their sub-stories. Enough, I get it already. You beat it to me. Beat it into me so hard I think I'm gonna cry. Here, this is all I got. Blood-caked Japanese diver's watch. Okay. Gotta relax. Lucky for you, we got a special 5k yen for all you can drink. You can pick any baby you want. Too expensive. Okay. 2 chicks and all you can drink for 5,000. Too expensive. Killing me. How about you drop by a club and join the party, or a cold drink? Too expensive. Two whole hours for 1,000 yen. Too expensive. 0. 100% free. First time's free. Okay. Lead the way. I haggled him down to 0. Hey, this doesn't look like a club. Because it isn't. You look like you had cash, so I brought you here for a dance. So this guy's our sucker of the day? He looks loaded, but this cheapskate kept trying to haggle with me. Let's throw in a complimentary ass-kicking. Oh my god, they all have weapons. Ow. Nice. That guy with the knife was messing me up. I'm sorry. Here's some advice. Before you go picking fights, know who you're up against. Take it. It's all I got. 100k. Yeah, nice. All for $0. Let's see. Is there a restaurant I haven't gone to nearby? I finished Kyushu. Matsuya Taihei. I haven't gone to at all. Oh, I got the beef rice here. Still can only order one thing at a time. Oh, grades 67. Attack against attacking enemies. I think that's all the sub-stories. Yeah, so... Other than doing the sub-stories involved with the Cabaret Club. Those will take a while. Thumbtacks? The hell? Got me some useless ass thumbtacks? Really? I wouldn't be surprised if there's still a couple of sub-stories that I have to go into a building for, but it's fine. Okay. Territory used to belong to the Bums, but is Majima family territory now. They weren't so bad when they were building Kamurocho Hills, but now they're back in the Togoto clan. They're not putting up with anyone's shit. Good to hear. It sounds like Majima hasn't changed one bit. Be lucky to make it out alive after setting foot in their turf. If you do plan on going there, you better be careful. Interesting. Are there any... I think there's anything here. You're not heading to West Park, are you?
Yep.
Planning to. Well, I wouldn't say that, but hardly everyone goes in after Majima swooped in. Thought all the homeless people who lived there were kicked out. What are you doing? Couldn't say goodbye. Even the homeless get attached. Actually, I know just about everything there is to know, so ask me a question. Well, I don't have any questions. I find that hard to believe. Come on, I bet you got loads of them. If you don't ask me now, start simple. Take this place's name. I bet you don't know why it's called West Park, even though it's in the northeast side of Kamurocho. The origin of the park's name? Sure, I know that. Sounds kind of fishy. Now then, do you know why they call this place Purgatory? By all means, tell me. Oh, I thought he was going to quiz me. Traditionally speaking, Purgatory is a place between the world and the next, where the dead are purified. People thought that there was another world beyond this one, so the side of this door is the land of the living, and the other side is the land of the dead. Compared to the outside world, this park was just a bit closer to heaven. At least that's how it was for us homeless people. We didn't have to worry about cops harassing us or some punk kids trying to beat us up. The streets were like hell compared to Purgatory. One man's hell is another man's heaven. There used to be a secret network of rooms beneath Purgatory where the wealthy could drink and gamble all they want, but now it's been deserted. The place is a lot more common in hell than it does heaven. What's it like now? You have to go inside. Alright. Have you ever heard of the man they called the Florist of Sai? Yeah, I know him pretty well. He's an informant who ran his whole operation out of Purgatory. Got his name because he'd deliver info to his clients in a bouquet of flowers. Wonder what he's up to now. Moved his base to the Millennium Tower during the incident with the Jungwon Mafia, then went back to Purgatory. Not sure where he is now. I guess I should have asked Date-san. That's all I have to say. Sorry to bother you. Here.
Yep.
Is it a mistake? Mistake from somebody at City Hall. Head of city planning The head of town planning was kind of sloppy and messed up the name on the map. The park was opened almost 4 years before anyone noticed. Guess people figured there might be a good reason to name the park like that, so nobody questioned it. Huh. Wasn't until they received an inquiry from someone who visited the park that made the mistake brought to life. Could have changed it to East Park, but it's not like they had another West Park to compete with, so they left it. Yeah, I know why that's called Purgatory. Okay. What I do? I guess I could save. Is there a save location nearby? No. And take the taxi to a save location. I like how I made back the 1,000,000 yen just today. Go inside and leave the Don Quixote. Also, I would be surprised if the Don Quixote had a key in it. I haven't been in here once. Boss Body Spray, Boss Rainbow Mountain, Boss Light Sugar, Boss Black. Tea, lemon, tea, ramen. Holy heck. Old pack. Fireproof bag. Fitness gear. Onyx shampoo. Plastic bag. It's a patented design. That's kind of funny. Is there really not a key in here? The place is so crowded. Bam, 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 bam. Item box. Put away that and that. Move that there. Save. I guess I'm gonna fight Majima. That seems to be what the game is telling me. Yeah. Seems like Majima wants to fight me. Go inside. Wow, it's empty. Oh, that's creepy as hell. .007. Dial 007 for assistance. What the hell?
Majima no Nisa. すまんのキルちゃん。 驚かせてしもうて。
これは
ま、俺なりの防御策や。最近は危のうて堂々と事務所構えることもできへんからな。ようこそ真島組へ。ま、地下でゆっくり話でもしようや。
No. No. Purgatory looks the same. Empty, but the same. God, just a peace of mind, don't be following behind Kiryu-chan. 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 Looking for loot. Give me the loot. Oh no. Oh no. You son of a bitch. 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 Majima. Last stop. The Coliseum. Only things fighting in there are dust bunnies. It's nice and quiet. You got my word, shall we? Majima wants to fight.
Natsukashi no. 2年前まではここで俺も戦っとった。
Got fond memories trading blows with you here, Kiryu-chan. Too bad it's a ghost town now. Coliseum's closed? Been so for about a year now. Something else came up, pulled my attention away. Something like the Okinawa resort deal? Guess the Viper's out of the bag, huh? Majima, why would you do it? Why get involved? I was keeping my eye out for Daigo, like we promised. What do you mean? Trying to make shit easier for him. You know how intense all that politics bull can get? But Daigo didn't want any part of it. That's what got him shot, right? Been wondering about that myself. Majima, Kiryu-chan. I don't think you should have come up with this whole... I don't think you could have come up with this whole resort scheme on your own. You have to be working with someone. I think Majima could have came up with it on his own, though. I don't think he did, but he could have. The question is, who is it? Why aren't you saying anything? Majima, tell me the truth now.
Kiryu-chanよ。こんな俺にもな、極道としての筋っちゅうもんがあるんや。たとえ俺がそいつにはめられたとしても、ただで口割るようなことはできへん。
I knew it. I knew it, Majima.
Ladies and gentlemen, ついにあの伝説の男たちがリングの上に戻ってきました。
そういうことか。
俺の口を割らせたかったら喧嘩で白黒つけてからにしようやないか。
And of course he's got a knife.
そうだったな。俺らはいつもそうやって生きてきたんだったな。
闘技場の絶対王者、大島の竜、桐生一馬 vs 赤岩の魔王、島野の狂犬こと闘技場の帝王、 真島五郎。2年ぶりに帰ってきた怪物2人。果たしてこのリングで生き残るのはどちらの怪物か。
いや桐生ちゃんはずっと変わらんな。ほら嬉しいでやっぱり俺らにはこのやり方がお似合いや。
ああ、そうだな。
さあ手加減はなしや。思いっきりいくで桐生ちゃんや。
今ゴングです。
Oh. And his sidestep is fast. No electrified fence, Majima? Come on. Cheaped out on me. Damn, he's fast. Oh, Jesus. Damn. That is really fast grab. I wonder what that bar at the bottom is for. Oh, jeez. Okay, I am almost able to do it itemless, but I got a little cocky. Almost itemless.
勝者桐生一馬
やっぱりごっついなキリュウちゃんよ。ほな約束や。ゆっくり奥で話でもしようか。
ああ
Conspirators. So you want to know who gave me the hookup with the guy Suzuki, right? Huh? He's some kind of minister or shit, right? Well, it was Hamazaki. What? Yep. He's been trying to poke his grubby little fingers into that Okinawa deal ever since he learned that Tojo were helping scrounge up the land for it. But Daigo walked, right? What was poor old Hamazaki gonna do? Take matters into his own hands, that's what. Pick up where Daigo left off, snatch up rights to the resort. So he phoned up Suzuki, boasted about having bigger balls than the Tojo, and that was that. Game, set, Hamazaki. That's when he offered you the construction contract. Yep. Didn't make sense why he'd come to me with such a juicy offer. But it's crystal clear now. What do you mean? Kitty, you saw that photo of me and Suzuki chumming around, right? I have a good idea of who let it slip. Hamazaki. But why? It proves someone was dealing with Suzuki on behalf of the Tojo, and that someone was me. That kind of shit hits the news, me and Suzuki would be in the slammer quicker than you can say false imprisonment. All Hamazaki'd have to do then is swoop in, clean up the scraps. He'd make a killing, enough to stop him blowing up any more Chinese joints, that's for sure. Sounds like he's more vulture than man. Yep. That resort shit's not the only thing he's gunning for either. There's more? Oh yeah. Last time I was with him, he looked me square in the eye, said he wanted Kamurocho all to himself. Only one way to interpret that, which is what? Think about it, Kiryu. Daigo and Kashiwagi get filled with lead, you beat the snot out of Kanda, the whole city's fair game, Hamazaki's ready to pounce. But how could he have known all that would happen? You ask me, he planned it from the start. Everything falling into place so perfectly is just a teensy bit too convenient, don't you think? I guess. And his ultimate goal is taking over Kamurocho? Not just that, there's one more head in its crosshairs, the Tojo clan. Florist? Hey, a florist.
久しぶりじゃねえか、桐生。
花屋
Haven't seen you in what, 2 years? Somewhere around that, yeah. I didn't think I'd find you down here again. Pretty steep fall from that loft in the Millennium Tower. You're telling me. Anyway, Majima is letting me borrow the place. Lost the rights to my prior place after all that went down 2 years ago. Guess that makes sense. Now, about Hamazaki. Right, you said there's more to it? You bet there is. Seems he's fixing to pawn off the whole resort to the Chinese once it's built. What? Take a gander at this. That's... Yep. Lu Ka Long, leader of the Snake Flower Triad, the Chinese syndicate you brought cashing down 4 years ago. Lao Ka Long. I said Lu. What does he have to do with all this? Well, after he survived his first run-in with you, he skulked back to China, waiting for an opportunity to strike back. Like a snake. That's when he found the Hamazaki family, a far distant branch of the Tojo that hadn't done much more than ruffle a few feathers in a Yokohama suburb. With the Snake Flower Triad's backing, Hamazaki laid claim to almost to every last spec in the city, a feat that saw him shoot up through the Tojo clan ranks. Next is this. What am I looking at? The key here is the jumble of papers on the table. How'd they get this image? This is more than any old pile of scrap, though. It's a contract between Hamazaki and Lao Ka Long, tying the Snakeflower Triad into the resort deal. A contract? For what, exactly? From what I can tell, Hamazaki's planning to build some top-secret mega casino under the resort. Interesting. The contract makes it so the Snakeflower Triads are the one running it, probably to pay them back for helping him conquer Yokohama. Hamazaki must be working pretty closely with Suzuki if he's serious about pulling this off. Agreed. Gotta say, a small-time Yakuza operation making a meteoric rise like this is pretty unheard of. Didn't realize Hamazaki was balls deep in this shit. One question, Florist. Why do you know all this? Astute observation. The truth of it, I was hired to dig up dirt on Hamazaki about 6 months ago. Hired? By who? Daigo Dojima. Daigo knew. Daigo's a smart cookie. What? You didn't tell me Daigo was lining your pockets. Explain yourself, Florist. Alright. Normally I'm not too keen on divulging my clients' identities, but I think Daigo would forgive me given the circumstances. When did he first approach you? A year or so back. Said he was hot on the heels of a traitor in the Tojo clan. Hamazaki, huh? I'm getting there. Anyway, Daigo came to me worried that someone was conspiring to commandeer the resort deal behind his back. Someone in the Tojo clan. So I worked with Daigo, sent some of my boys to family offices, pinched as much info as I could. So that's how he got the images. Just how you got your hands on the photo. Yep. And what you found out was Hamazaki was scheming to shoot Daigo and Kashiwagi, right? Probably. What do you mean, probably? If I wanted ambiguous shit, I would have gone to a fortune teller. Listen, I only started looking into this again after Daigo got shot. But that's when a new actor showed up on the scene. Oh yeah. Kazama.
まあお前にとっちゃ一番ゆかりのある人間に瓜二つだからな。何か匂うな。
一体この男誰なんだ。
なんだこの絵は。どういうことなんだ。
ボス、カムロ町におかしな連中が。
何？
What? Hostile takeover of Kamurocho by the Chinese Triad? What the heck?
カーロ。
Hey, it's the scene from the intro.
Hey, 有什么事？把这个男的给我找出来。是。
Oh god.
桐生、こいつは
力也。
どうやらラウはジャカの連中を使ってお前の相方を探し回っているらしいな。
もしもし。
Hello?
俺だ。桐生だ。
ああ、兄貴。どうしたんですか。
お前、今どこにいる。
え？いや、起きたら兄貴がいなかったんで、一人で街をぶらついてるんですけど。
Oh god.
なんだ？
どうした。力也、何かあったのか。おい。
誰だ、お前ら。
Oh no.
行きや。
Gotta help him. Who's that kid, the snake flower guys? Never saw him until you showed back up. He's the captain of a small family based down in Okinawa. Look at the snake flower possibly want with him. Not sure, there's a chance Hamazaki is using Lao to lure you out. If they take your friend hostage, their plan's gonna work. Right. I'll save him. Just watch. The guy a pal of yours, Kiryu? More like a brother. I haven't known him for long, but he's a good guy. I could get my boys out searching for him. They got peepers like hawks. It wouldn't be too much trouble. Let me know if anything comes up. You know me, I'll ring you up even if it doesn't. How the hell do I get out of here? Get me out. Need to leave? Is there something else I need to find here? I mean, I saved, so if I need to come back here for something, good, but whatever. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. I'm sure I can... I think it's just because I'll be attacked constantly. Yeah. Oh. Doesn't let me go back to the monitoring room. Interesting. There's people here now. No, nothing beats the down-tempo atmosphere. Millennium Tower was well equipped, but what with everything that's happening there? Guess the only complaint I have about this place is that there aren't any convenience stores. There used to be some soap kitchens, but not anymore. Of course, we do go out drinking with Majima's men, so it's not too bad. Wait up, Kiryu-san. Nishida. Saw you in here flinging your fist. Pretty impressive. Sorry, Nishida, I'm in a hurry. Alright, I guess I'll let you go. Hey, before you do, we're dusting off the casino and opening up full-time for business. Haven't seen boss this pumped since that time he gave me an acupuncture. Anyway, we've got a lot of beefy fighters, so drop by to take a few swings when you got a chance. If I go now, will the game get mad at me? No. You need to register. Tournaments are held between 8 contenders or 8 teams. Matches have no time limits, only won by knockout. Weapons is forbidden. Health recovers between matches. Champion receives prime money and skill points. Exchange points. Oh, I can buy stuff. Cool. Oh, cool. Compete in a tournament. Oh my god, I can actually do this. No weapons or gear. Select a tournament. Exhibition tournament. Participate. Nice.
versus El Matador.
El Matador. He's wearing jeans. Ow. Okay, I can't grab this guy. He is much too squirmy. But I got him.
いよいよ決勝戦勝利の女神はどちらに微笑むのか堂島の竜桐生一馬 vs 天下場の貴公子立花軍司
I did that by accident. I didn't want to heat action him. Damn. Nice. Did I see the new tweet? No, I didn't yet. Regarding emergency maintenance, due to the continued patronage, the amount of data each user has exceeded the limits of the original game design, which necessitated a fundamentals fix. With how data is handled, as a response, we'll be transferring the exceeding data to a temporary space to allow users to resume their gameplay. This emergency maintenance also includes this data transfer, which may take a couple of days. After the temporary remedy with data transfer, will be conducting a major fix at a later date to prevent any further instances of a similar error to occur. Wow. Thank you for your patience and understanding regarding this matter. We will announce an update once the schedule of the correspondence of this error has been confirmed. Wow. Storage too full. Yeah, too many units. People had too many units. That's good. They're gonna re-optimize the game data stuff. Good. Why are people tweeting Fire James Gunn? Oh, people are just upset that they're losing whatever. It's a bunch of trollbot stuff. That's pretty funny. Time for OPTC 2. So is the game up? Too many users, game couldn't handle it. Too much data, Bandai servers not able to handle it. Bandai is working on transferring XX data. Blah, blah, blah. The maintenance is scheduled to last. There is no scheduled end time. Wait for future updates. Okay, so OPTC is down for at least a few days until they transfer all the data to new servers. So basically, the game filled up on, or the game filled up whatever dedicated OPTC servers there were. Bandai has a couple of backup servers that they're pushing the game to, and then they're going to optimize player data and then transfer the game back to the original servers, it sounds like. Time for OPTC 2. I mean, it sounds like fundamental fix. Fundamental is an interesting way of saying it. Fundamental fix with how data is handled. I mean, they literally might have to. They are being forced to optimize OPTC. Wonder if Bandai accidentally deleted player data. Those players could be refunded everything from the beginning. I don't think there's any player data that got deleted, because it sounds like they literally couldn't store any player data. So it's not that there was any player data that was deleted, it's that no player data could get overwritten or added, which is an interesting problem to have. It's a very interesting problem. In the process of optimizing, Well, no, they're transferring the data to a different server, which assumingly is bigger. It sounds like, because Bandai is more than just mobile games. Bandai has their entirety of like MMOs. Like Bandai is making Blue Protocol, which is a huge MMO, which will probably have huge servers, but the game's not out yet. So they have servers for other games that they are either waiting to use or not in use yet. So they're probably moving the game to those servers, re-optimizing the game, and then we'll put them back on the OPTC labeled servers, is what it sounds like. It doesn't sound like they're increasing the server capacity or anything like that, or the data capacity or anything. They're trying to re-optimize how data is handled so that way it doesn't take up so much space. And then, because this is a temporary fix. Like, this cost of optimization doesn't reflect in the game. I mean, hopefully, at the end of the day, it will mean that the game runs better. But yeah, this is a very interesting problem to have, because it says that OPTC is technically growing. 2,700 yen, that was worthless. I guess that was a really easy fight, though. Theoretically, it should mean that the game should get optimized. How optimized, we don't know, but who knows? You know whose fault it is? I mean, yeah. Whoever developed the game, that's whose fault it is. The reroller's fault. To some extent, kind of. But they also haven't... That's interesting, because they used to purge reroll accounts like once a year, and they haven't done that for like 4 years. So they might purge reroller accounts coming up soon. But, I mean, OPTC, I've said this about OPTC, I've said this about the database. It's a naturally developing game. It's not like they knew what they wanted to make for the game when the game came out. They didn't know that super type was going to be a thing in 2016, right? So there's definitely an issue. The fact that Japan and global had the issue at the same time means that we're definitely, the servers are definitely, or at least the information of OPTC is hosted on the same servers, which means it's in Japan, which is really unfortunate, because it means that global players ping is probably like 100 MS, which really sucks. But, you know, I wanted to pick him up. Let me pick him up. Nice. Amazing Christmas event. I mean, they couldn't exactly expect this to happen or prepare for this to happen. So that's unfortunate, all in all. Dude, just let me use a bike to punch you. There we go. Jesus. Yeah, this jump compensation is probably going to be pretty hefty.
最後の力比べいや男比べ
Oh my god, please. I can't use the fucking heat action because it keeps on changing. Oh my god, please. And I'm not allowed to use items. Cool. Fuck. Do you think there's any chance that this leads to a shutdown, at least for global? No. 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 Exchange points. Fully restore. Man, stamina stuff is expensive. There we go. I think, if anything... Yeah, no, I don't think this could lead to a shutdown for global. Holy shit. Nice.
It's showtime! 闘技場の戦場役者キリ
Nice. $5K XP, $2K Coliseum. Are there any other tournaments? No. This gives me more money, but I'm good. I'll come back and do tournament stuff. Oh, I forgot that I could save here. Off to save Rikia. Don't worry, Rikia, I just had to fight in a Coliseum tournament. Place has been closed since the trouble with Omi. I'm glad to see it up and running. It's nice, isn't it? I heard Majima wanted to remodel the place so it looked like Osaka. It ended up costing too much, so the plan fell through. That said, I don't think the boss had totally given up on the idea. I can't say I'm surprised. Bet that's a meta joke. Oh, they even have a save game here. There's more save locations in Purgatory than there are anywhere else. I wouldn't go outside, there's a bunch of Chinese dude room in the street, they're packing heat. I know you're tough, but even you couldn't take on that many guys. It doesn't matter, I have to go, somebody out there needs my help. If you need any supplies, make sure to buy them before you leave. From who? Oh, weapons dealer, hey. Stamina. Let's buy like 2 of these. I wish you could upgrade your inventories in Yakuza games. I still need to check if the newest Yakuza game has inventory like that, or if it's just infinite inventory. Because that's like the one thing I dislike about Yakuza games, is the inventory thing. Still not sure what the real estate minigame is yet, though. Oh hey, there's a key there. I should run around this place looking for keys. Although it might just be that one. OPTC hates inventory issues too. Damn, that was a good one. Well timed, topical. Nothing here. Nothing there. I wish the camera, is that a setting I can change? Options. Gameplay. another one. Any chance they take this opportunity to make this game worse? I mean, yeah, there's always a chance. Realistically, yeah, sure. If they don't optimize the game and they actually just unoptimize the game and they make loading times take longer and stuff like that, yeah. Game will not be as fun because loading times will be longer. This is their opportunity to make loading time shorter. Like, they're gonna have a couple of days of maintenance to try to tackle this, but chances are they're probably not, because this is an emergency maintenance, and usually when you try to do shit like that, you need, like, pop-up ads? Oh, no, that will never happen. OPTC makes too much money to have ads. It's not like every other gacha like 7 Deadly Sins where they need ads to break even. Like, Genshin doesn't need ads to break even, Dokkan doesn't need ads to break even, One Piece Treasure Cruise won't need ads to break even. Like, a couple days maintenance is rough, and it cuts in on a lot of stuff, and it ruins a lot of player satisfaction, but I mean, it's not like they just left the game and just said, well, sorry. They took the time to say, hey, we're doing a fix, we need a couple days, and then we have a plan. So they're not abandoning the game anytime soon. Only officer knows where boss is. Where can I find this officer? Not far ahead, he stands out because of clothes. You track down an officer. Oh, interesting. Okay, that didn't... Yeah, run, while I walk menacingly at you with this potted plant. Hell yeah. Guns suck in this game. Oh. QTE? Nope. Okay. Thought there was gonna be a QTE. Oh, there's the officer. You must be the officer. Tell me where your boss is. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. Instead, you die. I just dropped the gun on the ground? Okay. Oh my god, that's so funny. I can just one-shot all of them. Oh, these guys don't give me XP. I was gonna farm XP off these nerds. Really? God, I hate that they keep on respawning the ads. Any boss that just automatically respawns the ads to a set number is so dumb. That was the thing I hated about Shadow of War, ironically. Whenever you get to the Warlord fight and the ads just respawn constantly. You can never get to a 1v1 with the Warlord. It's so dumb. Bitch. Okay. Is there anything I can use as a weapon other than this broken bike? Okay, he's just running. Really? And I don't get their weapon? And more guys show up, cool. Yeah, screw you. Really? Nice. Give me the spear. Jesus. Is he dead? Yeah, he is. Nice. Also, upgrades. I can do tech, or I can do body. And I think body is worth it because I couldn't escape from Majima's grabs earlier. Increases damage on enemies who are hit by thrown enemies. Nice. That'll be a cool upgrade to get eventually. It'll be a while until I get to that point, but man, the spear sucks. He's running. How long are you gonna keep running? Why you never give up? Snake Flower Triad. It's wild how long the Triad conflict happens, because I think the Triad is still a major player in the new Yakuza game. Got scared when I picked up the bike. Oh my god. I could have had him. He could have had me. Jeez. There we go. Didn't get much XP for that guy. Strong as an ox. Tell me where Lao is before I show you how strong I really am. Well, Yep. Catch the officer. How fast is this guy gonna be? Like, realistically, how fast can this guy be? After... Oh, they change up the route. That's cool. Oh, I got him. Finally done running. Guess it's time to make you tell me the truth. Wait. I'll tell you everything. Boss is on the roof of a building in Nakamichi Alley. Now I gotta fight my way to Nakamichi Alley. Ooh, Stamina Royale. I wanted that sword. That looked cool. Oh, I broke the sword. That's why I don't get the sword. Got it. Nice. Oh, baby, a triple. And now I've got a gun. Bah, bah, bah. Am I going the right way? Yes. Sweet. A scale of 1 to 10, how screwed are your gems that are in the mail? Give it a solid 6. Solid 6. Step aside. Lau and I have a score to settle. Fine. We'll do this the hard way. Give me my gun. They took my gun. I found my gun. Oh my god, this gun sucks. Die. Man with sword gets dunked on by bike. I need to reload my bike. Easily 400 gems in there. Hopefully you don't get Omega fucked, but you know, who knows? So it's just no date on. Yeah, okay. TLDR, who knows? Okay. Do I have to fight through a building? No. Okay. I just get to go straight to the top. Please don't tell me Rikia is dead. He just got a girlfriend.
Rikia.
The man's just got a girlfriend.
こうすればお前に会える。だからこいつさらった。
お前たちの目的は知ってる。その男は関係ない。今すぐ話せ。
分かってないな、お前は。俺が浜崎という男に協力したのはお前への復讐、それだけ。
だから力也を。
さあ、決着をつけよう。
If their solution is having everyone manually transfer their accounts after data migration, you're out anyways. I don't think that's what that means. I think they mean transferring the data to new servers that can hold the data. And then we'll just be... Oh god. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I'm gonna run over here. Cool. I'm gonna... Okay. I can't land a hit on this guy? Cool. Another one of these fights. Where I just don't get to land a hit on the guy. And he hits me once and then stuns me. Very cool. Okay, I guess that's just strat, is grab him and flip him and punch him and then do heat moves. At least until his next phase. Oh, until he stops letting me hit him. Sick. Did I get EXP for breaking that? Alright, sick. Okay, so now I can't hit him unless I have heat. Awesome. I don't get it. What is the gimmick here? Is the gimmick just get good? I love get good as a gimmick. Nope, gimmicks just get good. I can't even dodge out of it. Oh, you're doing a combo? No, you're not. Like, that's just my end game now, is wait until my heat rises and then grab him and then do a heat move. I mean, hey, if that works. I guess heat rising when you're low health automatically is a pretty broken ability, because you can just do that to bosses, kite them infinitely. He's almost half dead, to be fair. Oh, I fucked it up. Thought it would be Y again. I don't know why. Well, I know why I thought it would be Y. Look at me walking away from you slowly. Oh, great. Now he's not gonna let me grab him, will he? Yep, and now he's gonna run at me. Okay, yeah. If he's gonna run at me, then I can't be low health. Yep. Okay, so you're Wolverine now. And I don't get to punch you in the back before you're able to recover. Very cool. Cool. Okay. Wait until he's done doing his crazy Wolverine shit. Come on, attack me. Do it. You know you want to. Is that it? What the fuck? Why can't I block his shit normally like this? Why do I only get to do this in QTEs? Okay, somehow that kick did it. These moves should really do more damage. He recovers too quickly from that. Okay, maybe not anymore. Somehow his defenses got weaker over time. Nice. Jeez. Oh boy. All these nerds on the Reddit server are trying to explain it. All these Reddit geniuses.
さあ目の前であの男の首が飛ぶところを見ろ。
It's gonna be Kazuma, isn't it? Fucking is Kazuma. Oh my god, it's Kazuma.
あの男は死んだはずでは。
おやっさあんた風間のおやっさんじゃないのか。どうして大悟中原を撃ったんだ。
優が桐生一馬か。
ああ。
Beautiful eyes.
え
Like I heard from my brother before.
What? What? So he has a twin brother?
一体何が目的なんだ。
Who speaks English?
絡んでいることだけは間違いねえんだが。
どうした。まだ痛むのか。
いえ
Rikia, you need a
兄貴。
suit that fits you.
俺には何が何だかわからなくなってます。あのヒゲの男、どうして俺を助けてくれたんでしょうか。親父を撃ったやつなのに、どうして俺を。
力也、お前は一旦沖縄に帰れ。俺はこっちでまだやることがある。
Yeah, this is
お前には今やるべきことがなくなったはずだ。
でも
いいから言うことを聞いてくれ。今はまだあの絵の男が俺たちの敵なのか味方なのかわからない。今は沖縄に帰って崎や朝顔の連中の面倒を見てやってほしい。わかったか。
はい。
69.
どうした？
Nice.
何？白鵬会の会長が？おい桐生、どうも白鵬会の峰が直接お前に会いたいとここに来ているようなんだが。
And Mine was funding Panda.
まさかカムロ町の地下にこんな場所があったなんて驚きです。それで俺に話とは。ああ、すみません。実は今回のごたごた、うちの組も少なからず影響していたので、その責任をと思いまして。責任？ええ。
Don't be a bomb. Don't be a bomb.
噛んだ。
これはどういうことだ？
He killed Kanda for doing. I mean, good. He's a pervert, but
絶対許されへん。何済ました顔しとんじゃ、大峰。なんとか言うたらどうなんじゃ、大倉。
兄貴、ここはうちの事務所ですよ。少しは気遣ってください。
しゃがしゃボケ。己がチンタラしとるから桐生のアホがうちに攻め込んできたんやろが。
幹部会で言ったでしょ。別に俺は桐生さんに牙向けるつもりはない。あなたが喧嘩ふっかけるようなことするからこんなことになるんです。
that's not wrong.
己みたいな西洋かぶれの説教なんじゃ聞きたないんじゃくら。
Jesus, Kanda. Oh my god.
おい、峰。己んとこの兵隊とかね、うちに回せや。それで俺が桐生の首取ったら、そうなったら俺が7代目や。お前も若頭ぐらいにしたら。
本当に状況の見えない人だ。
なんやと、もっぺん言うてみや、これ。
あなたが今壊したコレクション、全部で10億は下りませんよ。
それがどないした。己は金だけは腐るほど持っとるやろが。
金の問題じゃない。その価値がわからないことが問題なんですよ。
なんやと、成り上がりの分際で。
Oh. Yeah, this dude trains daily.
あなたに一つ言ってなかったことがあります。私、こう見えても結構強いんですよ。 たとの縁もこれまでだ。俺は桐生さんに義理通してきます。
What is his deal?
ここで殺すな。これ以上部屋を汚したくない。
はい。
おいミネ、おいミネ、ミネ。
神田のような男、必要以上に大きくしてしまったのは私です。手洗い方法を取りましたが、錦山組の一件、これでけじめとさせてください。私は今のうちに登場界の直系を集めて事態の収拾を図ります。
What
川崎に関して
families?
も白鵬会で行
There's
方を追って
two.
まあ
Kashiwagi is dead. Kanda is dead. Daigo is shot in the hospital.
奴の行き先に心当たりでもあるのか。
ええ、おそらく日本にはいないでしょうね。
どういうことだ。
ジャカ日本支部の総統だったラウ・カーロンが死んだ。当然中国のジャカ本部は黙っちゃいません。ラウと共に行動していた浜崎は彼らの手によって拘束されているに違いありません。浜崎以外の組員は横浜港から死体で上がったという話ですしね。
It's always a bigger fish.
どちらにしても白鵬会が手を出すまでもなく浜崎組は消滅するでしょう。私としては中国と戦争にならないようジャカ本部と
Are you trying to spoil the story for me?
そうか。
桐生さんは崩壊しかけた登場界にとって今一番必要な人です。くれぐれもお体にお気をつけて。それでは。
I don't believe that Mine is just
ミネ、
trying to be a
お前はそういう教育をされたのか。
どういう意味ですか。
内輪の落とし前、大悟がそんな付け方を命令するかってことだ。
some Yakuza 3 memes they float around. Oh, I haven't seen any 3 memes.
だったらお前。
だが命令する大悟さんはいない。この落とし前、私の判断、私のやり方です。それに桐生さん、こういう事態を招いた責任あなたにもあるんじゃないですか。
I mean, not wrong.
大悟さんに以前聞きましたよ。沖縄で養護施設を営んでらっしゃるんですって。のんきな人だ。自分が背負った立場が分かってない。ボランティアでもされている気分なん
Mine
でし
is
ょうね。
6'1".
意味のないことを
Nico Robin is 6'2".
偽善だ。
何。
とにかく私は私の判断でドライに行動します。やり方はどうであれ、私は大悟さんの意思を継いでいるつもりですよ。
He wants to be 7th chairman.
お前。
つまり私の行動のすべては登場界の未来のためにあるということです。大悟さんもそれで納得するはずです。そのためには阻害するものは全て排除します。たとえそれが身内であろうと。私には分かりません。どうして大悟さんがあなたみたいな人を大事にしているのか。
ミネ、お前何か見失ってるぜ。
何をです？
それは俺がいつか教えてやる。
あなたから教わることなんか何もありませんよ。
PS3 animations flow smooth. I mean, they're pretty good for PS3, all in all. They were touched up a bit in the PC port, but even at the original 30, they look not too different from the 60. Didn't think Mine was the kind of guy to slaughter one of his own. Pretty brutal. Wouldn't you say, Kiryu-chan? These Kanda's out of our hair, and Hamazaki's probably fish bait by now, meaning it's all over. Everyone who's trying to rub you and Daigo out of the picture is finished. Huh? No? The guy who looks like Kazuma is still out there? Yeah. Hamazaki was a traitor, there's no question, and thanks to Snakeflower, he and his family are no more, but this doesn't mean this is the end. There's still the man who looks like Kazuma. I doubt he would have put a bullet in Daigo just for the hell of it, meaning someone's giving him orders. So either Mine wouldn't do that to Daigo. Or would he? The only explanation for him shooting Nakahara and stealing the land deed too, he can't be working alone. Well, Mine also knew about the orphanage, so he knew about the land deed issue and all that other shit. But he has money, what does he have to gain? Other than being 7th chairman. The only thing that he could gain out of getting the deal through is becoming 7th chairman. Hamazaki's the obvious suspect since he was after control of both the resort and the Tojo clan. But if this Kazuma guy was working for Hamazaki, why would he go out of his way to save Kiryu and Rikiya? There's still, yeah, so that doesn't make sense. Or would he? It's true. He probably has some tragic backstory where Kiryu actually killed his dad or some shit in Yakuza 2. He's actually the son of Goda or some shit like that. I'm gonna try to find out what happened to Hamazaki. Flores, do me a favor and look into Mine and the Hakuho clan while I'm gone. Mine? At this point, Tojo's leadership has been practically decimated. Majima and Mine are the only two left standing. Yep. You implying I got a horse in this race? If I was, I sure wouldn't have said it to your face. Alright, I'll see what I can dig up on the Hakuho and that Kazuma look-alike. Speaking of Kazuma, his family is leaderless now that Kashiwagi is gone. Think you can step up in his place, Majima-san? Oh, and be careful. I'm sure some of the other families will try to take advantage of the power vacuum this creates. What if I buy out all of Kamurocho and become a real estate tycoon again? Just wait to see if I piece the story together. You know, yeah. I'm trying to catch details. I'm sure there's hints about what's happening and I just haven't caught it yet. Let me know the second you find anything. I will. Well, all that's left now is to put this plan to action. We'll be in touch. Guess I got a date with the Kazuma family. And Rikiya gets to go home and plow his girlfriend. First things first, I gotta make sure Rikiya gets back to Okinawa. Least I can do is see him to a taxi. What are you gonna do with the kid? I'm sending him home. It's too dangerous for him to stay. You might want to at least take him to the taxi. It's only fair. Yeah, I was planning on it. Alright, Rikiya, it's time for you to get back. I'll take you to the taxi. If we leave now, we should be able to get you on the next flight down. It's okay, I can go on my own. Barely any time has passed since the Flower Triad tried to murder you. You shouldn't be out by yourself. Not yet. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's go. I wouldn't want to be by myself in this situation. Fuck that. God, shut up, Rikiya. Saw Mine, chairman of the Hakuho clan. Didn't know he used this place too. You know Mine? Of course. Mine is famous among the Yakuza. He's young, but even at his age, he was able to become an executive of the Tojo clan. I bet he's the son of Goda or some shit. Or someone from the Omi Alliance. I haven't seen much of him, but I guess he's busy with the 6th chairman being shot and all. Bet there's gonna be trouble soon. ... Now there's a bunch of people here. Oh, the soap houses are open again. Hell yeah. I'm writing an article about executives of the Tojo clan, but I'm having a hard time gathering info. What kind of article? Oh, I'm trying to get a beat on their life stories, how they got to where they are today, that kind of thing. Well, there's not many of them left. Mine is a tricky one, however. Mine, wasn't he just a regular stockbroker or something before becoming a Yakuza? Info shouldn't be that hard to find. Kiryu had that suit for 26 years, that's some good quality. I mean... No, he bought a new suit in, like, Yakuza 1 or 2. Didn't he buy a new suit in Yakuza 1? That was an entire story arc with, or I guess, I don't know what if he still has it in Yakuza 6 and 7. So yeah, I guess 26-ish years. No, it shouldn't be 26. It should be less than 20. He definitely bought a new suit in Yakuza 1. Info on him shouldn't be that hard to find. Well, yeah, I can't for the life of me figure out why he decided to go down that path. I've looked all over for friends or relatives. No one's turned up. Interesting. No relatives. Daigo might know something on it, but he's no position to talk now. No relatives. Wait, I can go into... Oh, this is a casino. I was like... Okay, cool. So if I want to gamble, I can go here. I have never been good at gambling in Yakuza, so I'm gonna pass. Damn. Kiryu forever a virgin. Never to get laid. All the people left. My daughter is getting to that age. I'd sure like to see her get married soon, but I want her to marry someone with an honest job, not some crook. She deserves a normal life. What about that guy? What's his name? Kohashi-kun? He's a president of a cell phone software company. Kohashi. I feel like he'd be a perfect fit. He's no good. Huh? Why? The company is one of the fronts by the Hakuho clan. It may look legit, but it's run by the Yakuza. You mean Kohashi is working for Mine? Wow, I had no idea. Guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Interesting. Mine owns pretty big things. An entire telephone company? Well, that means he's spying on people. He is definitely spying on people. Majima construction minigame? Hey, I got some good stuff. You interested? Oh, it's just the black market guy. Small hydraulic suspension. Worn out pillow. Rage sack. Blow up doll. What the hell? Broken radio. Kettle, bulb, magazines, or special alloy wire. Habit dropper. Artificial bouquet, old suspension. We gonna go boxcar racing? This is definitely boxcar racing shit. We'll come back. I didn't think the boxcar place was here in this game. And it doesn't look like there's any side stories, so I think I'm good. No. Oh, it's Mac. Ninja on Nakamichi Street. Okay. Let's actually... Oh, it's... wanna save in Purgatory. Because I bet I won't be able to get Rikia back in Kamurocho, and then I'll miss a sub-story or some shit. I also just want to save in general. I should have. Save. 6. Yes. Okay, let's head see Rikia to the taxi, and then see what happens, and then I may call it a night, because it's getting late. Wow, you can see Millennium Tower. Alright, Rikia. There's the taxi. Guess this is goodbye. Show Rikia off. This taxi will take you to the airport. Make sure you get on your flight. I'll be fine. Make sure Nakahara and the kids are safe. After all, we don't know what we're up against. It sounds like this whole thing is out of the Tojo clan's hands, at the very least. And with Nakahara still in the hospital, you're the only one the kids can rely on. Same goes for the Ryudo family. They're all counting on you. Right, I won't let them down. Anyway, guess it's time for me to go. Try keeping yourself out of harm's way, okay? Yeah, I'll be home soon.
Soda. あんたは防衛大臣のタミヤだ。
Huh?
タミヤだと。俺が沖縄の件で堂島大吾と関わりがあったということは知っているな。
There really weren't that many Rikia sub-stories. I think I only see 2. Well, 2 that are in Tokyo. As you're aware, I've been in contact with Daigo Dojima regarding the Okinawa deal. Yeah, your secretary.
あんたの秘書のトーマから聞いている。
Yeah.
そうか。だが堂島大吾が倒れた後、東上会内部にいる鈴木とつながっていた勢力が再び動き出してしまった。それで俺は急いで BMD 基地拡大法案を通さなければならなくなった。
Oh.
どういうことだ。あんたが法案を通そうとしたからリゾート開発が再開したんじゃないのか。想定外の敵が仕掛けてきやがったんだよ。それで俺も動かざるを得なくなったんだ。
Mine's in the resort deal, isn't he?
それで一体俺に何の用なんだ。あんたに頼みたいことがある。リゾート開発を再び止めるということか。そうではない。だが結果的にはそうなる。何を言ってるんだ。リゾートと基地拡大はワンセットなんだろう。リゾートがなくなればあんたの法案も通らないぞ。ことはそんなに単純じゃないんだ。とにかくあんたがまだリゾートの土地買収を止めたいと思っているなら議事堂まで来てくれ。
The Diet Building?
議事堂だと。
The 4th chairman of the Tojo clan going to the Diet Building. Totally inconspicuous.
ミレニアムタワー前に迎えをやるからその車に乗って俺のところまで来てくれ。いいだろう。俺もいろいろなことをはっきりさせたい。
What could Tamiya want with me? And who's that third party he mentioned? Well, it's Mine. It has to be Mine. Or it's not, and I'm stupid. I knew there was more to this than just some internal Tojo clan feud. Okay, so the game is telling me it's not Tojo clan, it's somebody else. Before I know it, Harada is gonna come back from the dead again and say that he was in charge of it. To let Date-san know what's going on. What's the scoop? What's the word? Morning bird. What's the tail, nightingale? Date-san. Just got off the phone with Tamiya, the Minister of Defense. What? Why would he want to talk to you? I wish I knew. Either way, it seems someone from the Tojo clan is still pulling the strings in all this. Tamiya also mentioned some kind of third party being involved. Okay, so it's definitely Mine, and then someone else. Is it the Koreans? Because I hope the Triad is out of it at this point. Their one connection died. He asked me to come to the Diet Building to talk to him in person. I'm about to head over. To the Diet Building? How are you gonna get there? Unless Kazama is the third party. Kazuma's brother might be the third party, which would explain why he saved Kiryu, but also shot Nakahara and Daigo. Sending a driver, we're meeting in front of the Millennium Tower. Kiryu, take me with you. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. So you want to meet up outside the Millennium Tower? I risk making Tamiya's driver suspicious? Probably not a good idea. Let's head over there together. Where are you now? At Sarena. I'll see you out front. That's the only thing I can think. Ooh, sub-stories. Well, you know what that means. That means I am definitely not going there right away. And I am doing a bunch of sub-stories first. But it's late. And I think I'm gonna call it a night. Once I get to a save location. And I beat up this dude. But tomorrow, I won't be streaming, for sure. I'm going to be making a pumpkin pie. Oh, I got full healed. I kinda wanted to go to more restaurants. I gotta take more damage then. Let's save out front of the Millennium Tower and then we'll call it. Maybe off stream tomorrow I'll do more of the Cabaret Club dates. Because that's just grinding out dates and that's gonna be boring. I'll set up all the sub-stories so that way I can do them all stream. Baroque Pearl. Black Pearl isn't worth much. Maybe I can use it for something. Cool. More crafting items. Let's put this away and this away. Some of this stuff away. And then save. New save, just in case. I'm surprised I've only done 7 saves of this game. Normally I'm at like 20 by now. Yes. All right. Let's see. Is there anyone to host? Pip, pip, pip. Yeah, I think Sidearms is starting his stream. Yeah, we'll host Side. Turn this down. All right. Thanks everyone for coming out. I appreciate it. For those of you who are new, drop a follow. You'll know when I go live. Although you know how this works. You've been on Twitch before. But thanks everyone for stopping by. I will be back probably maybe for a late stream tomorrow, but on Sunday for sure. And then yeah, whenever OPTC is back, we'll play OPTC a bit, cover what's going on, try to handle what's going on. Oh hey, man, this intro spoils a lot of stuff. I should pay more attention to this. So thanks everyone for stopping by, and I'll catch you guys later. See you.